Hello? Okay, are we good? Hopefully. I think we're good. Yes? Hello? I don't have any way to know for sure, so. Hello, Samantha, can you hear me? Sorry about that. I have no idea why that happens. It happens like once every couple months. Something massively fails with the RTX voice thing. You can hear me, right? It looks like it's good now. It's not just flatlining every time. Okay, I'm really sorry about that, guys. I can only imagine. Can only imagine. Are we? It's the servers, I'm sure, right? Also lagging in game, it looks like. But yeah. Anyway, what I was saying was I'd have to get. We're gonna get the first vault this week, so really hope that it's like a good one. You know, we're gonna get 3 options, obviously. So would have to be insanely unlucky to not get an upgrade. But stranger things have happened. So now we're just waiting for the game to work, which I don't know what's going on. As I see people like moving and stuff, or maybe not. Maybe that's just the NPCs. But yeah. Servers are not working great right now, but they're up super early, so. Again, the maintenance was extended by 1 hour, but it was never. Oh, there we go. Blood Boil has been cast after only about a minute. Well, that's unfortunate. I wanted to do. Definitely can't go to Ouroboros then if this is like this here. I did get a couple more dungeons in last night though. The good old patch day lag. Yeah, servers are fucked. But anyway, the I did get a few more dungeons in, though I don't know what it says. I don't have half of them. But yeah, we got the other side and streets. I think we just barely missed the streets, so we got a couple points from that. Oh, I think I did another miss and got like 1 point from that, and then I also did the other side, and we actually destroyed that, like fucking almost double upgraded it. So 6 weeks to the day for the new. Yeah, I saw that. I'm not really in a rush for that, to be honest. 6 weeks sounds like a perfect amount of time, and it's a Tuesday, so I'm not gonna be fucking golfing when they announce major shit, which is good. Very good news. So we'll get to watch that together. But yeah, unfortunately, I can't play right now, so. I don't know if the servers are about to crash or if they're just like going down. Doesn't seem like anything's happening at all. Usually by now you would expect something to crash or something. Yeah, I'm completely lagged out. Sounds like you had some good keys. Yeah, we got a couple more in. Definitely easier to get keys done at night on Alliance. Okay, there we go. You have been disconnected. I know. Hopefully we'll be able to get back on, but early in the expansion, this was a major issue on the start of a server. Like the first hour. It would be awful. Maybe it has something to do with people opening their vaults, huh? A lot of people over there. Alright, we're here. Can press Blood Boil. Do missions quick before it fails again somehow. Good. Anything that's, yeah, one of these. So anyway, we're going to do the missions. Pick up whatever we got going on here at the old treehouse. And then we're going to fly out and open our first chest. So all along the way, no tier or weapons for me in the vaults. I'm sorry to hear that. All along the way, I just need a little bit of luck from you guys, alright? That's one thing I'll ask. You know, I don't ask much. I don't ask you to like, follow, and subscribe or whatever that bullshit is. I just ask for your luck That's all I really need in this life. So if you may assist me with this, I will be grateful. And I won't blame you if I don't get a good item, but you know, it's certainly going to be something that I'll be critiquing you guys on, so just keep that in mind. Performance assessments will be handed out, let's put it that way. Let's go ahead and give a little bit more experience to these fellas, and that'll be it. I will pray to all the gods while you're on your way there. Thanks. I really do appreciate that, like, I really do. Good Juju, yeah. Juju Smith-Schuster, he had a pretty good year, right? And wasn't he injured? I don't even know. I don't really watch the NFL. Metro, show us a power gamer vault. Alright, bro. Fucking stepping this shit up, dude. I don't need your fucking luck. I'm a power game. Hardcore power gamer. Time to go over the vault. I'm going to get 5 weapons. Look at this shit. They're going to combine into Jathus. A new Jathus 278. Or whatever item level this is now. Yeah, you know what? Forget it. Don't even bother with the luck. Okay, let's go over. I'm joking mostly. Let's go over and we'll open the vaults. Now is the time. Oh, we gotta do the world boss again too, yeah. Actually, that world boss like fucking useless. I should do it though because it gives mad percentage for that weekly. But I probably won't actually do it on stream. How far did your raid group end up getting last week, Metro? We got stonewalled by regular Anduin. Gotcha. Yeah, we did not, the boss, Vahuvium or Luhuvium or whatever, the door wouldn't open for us. So we were unable to do that boss on normal. So we went to Heroic and got the first boss down on Heroic, and then that was it. So what's that, 6 of 8, I guess? They're a pretty casual group. But we did better than I expected. It's just really unfortunate that we missed out on that second tier boss. I definitely know we wouldn't have killed Anduin, but definitely would have killed Lahuvium, I'm sure. And I hate to say it, but the 2 people who were probably like the weakest performers are the ones that got the tier. So I guess it's good. I mean, get those people the tier, but it's like, man, that's rough. First week was not kind to them in terms of gear. Especially with that item level being so low from normal anyway. But we'll see what happens. Another round of normal tonight. I just don't know if it's worth doing Anduin. The thing is, like, if the bosses after Anduin are actually much easier than Anduin. Like, I mean, that happened with Painsmith. Happened with, like, Gorfiend in WoD. It's not that uncommon to have, like, a really hard boss and then 2 really easy bosses. Well, kind of uncommon, but it's not that uncommon. But yeah, if you can get Anduin down and then the next 2 bosses just give you free gear, then maybe it's worth doing them still. That's not bad at all for a first week. I got a piece of tier by some miracle. Wow, lucky. That's very lucky. So maybe in the vault you'll get your second. That's what I'm hoping, but we'll see. I mean, I didn't get my first, so maybe in the raid tonight we get our first. Okay, so we can go get these quests. They're not really that valuable anymore, but I guess I still do need rep. I mean, I don't have any of these reps on this character, do I? Nope. Nothing above honored. Actually, no, a couple revered, yeah. I got Anduin after about 60 wipes in a pug. It isn't numerically difficult. It requires quite a bit of coordination. Is it like a fight that's easy? Like if, I don't know, this is probably a weird question, but do you think it's a fight that would be easy to raid lead? It's like, I felt like Sylvanas was like just hard enough to raid lead that it made it insanely difficult for me. Because it's like, there's enough unpredictable shit that could happen that makes it really hard to predict. But like the basic patterns were easy. It's just hard to predict what I need to say when it's about to happen. So I had to rely on a lot of weak warriors like in the end of the fight. But I think it was like, I think Denathrius was probably like the best fight they've ever made for coordination. And it sounds like Anduin might be the same thing. Alright guys, here we go. This is it. Oh my god, look at all the people. Well, you won't see what half the group are doing for a couple phases. Yeah, that's what I figured. Alright, so 4 Mythic plus dungeons as well this week. Wow, that's pretty crazy. Here we go, guys. Well, nothing from there. Yep, complete strikeout. So far, wow, these are awful. Okay, so what boss drops chest? Is it one of the bosses after Anduin? The problem is I don't think I can take that regardless, because it's, even though it'd be a huge upgrade for right now. Helmet. Oh yeah, it's Rygelon, so. Even though that would be a huge upgrade for now and probably a few weeks from now. I don't know though, man. This is fucking awful. First vault, complete strikeout. I mean, at least I'll use this for a very long time, provided I don't get a better one somehow next week. Yeah, I don't know though. I mean, like, what are the odds that I get it from the vault? I have no idea, to be honest. Oh, I actually have that cloak on at least. But it's such a bad upgrade, it's just unreal. Wait, is that the same? Oh no. Crit Mastery. Yeah, it's fucking awful. It's literally, that's about as bad as it can get, really. 119 stamina. That's a lot of stamina for a cloak, to be honest. 279 stamina up from... Oh, it's really not that much more. Huh. 265 armor. That's actually really not... It's not as big of an upgrade as I thought it was, to be honest. Wait, can you get tier set from Mythic Plus? You should be able to get it, yeah. You can still have the item level on chest to create tier piece and catalyst. That's like fucking week 8 or some shit, isn't it? That's so long. It's such a long time from now. Well, I don't know. I think I'm going to regret it, but I'm going to take the chest just because it's going to be... I need it. I feel like I need it right now. Whereas I'm not going to get tier chests for a long time, I'm sure. So let's just move on and take our fucking medicine. But it should be a pretty big upgrade for right now, at least. 4 weeks left. Yeah. Yeah, so maybe I hang on to it and just make that into tier then. Okay. Well, that did give me a big upgrade at least, but not a very good one. Crit Mastery with the stats I want the least right now. But I did upgrade from Crit Haste, so it's not the end of the world. Let's go to Stormwind. I'm pretty sure that's week 8, and we're in week 3 now, so you have 5 weeks. I remember making a video on that, but I don't remember what I even said. But anyway, it's a super easy week. Busting Explosive, or busting a Storming should be super easy week. I'm pretty sure we already had this week last season. Let me take a look at what we had last season. Season 2. Busting Volcanic. Yeah, busting Storming. Yeah, we already... This is the same week we had last week, and I rated it as probably second easiest week. Or third easiest week, yeah. Okay, good. So that's good. So it's a super easy week at least. So we don't really care about gear that much. We're going to get a lot of gear this week. I'm just sad that that's the first vault, man. That's such a shame. But that's the life we live. Used to get lucky all the time. Now I am no longer in that boat. 278 chest, though. I think a lot of people would be kind of laughing at me for being upset with that, but... Alright, anyway, Eternal Skirmish. We gotta buy, like, all kinds of new stuff, too, while we're here. Oh, yeah, so there's gonna be new legendaries this week, right? Is that this week? So that's good, at least. Buying that as soon as I can. I'll probably wait a couple days just to see if the price fluctuates, but I don't think it will. I got mad money. 500k, man. This is pretty cool. I made all that money completely from scratch. Well, I did buy one WoW token originally, but that was on the other realm. So, didn't really make... I basically wasted that entire WoW token on one legendary as well. Thoughts on Codex of the First Technique from Tazavesh? Yo, best in slot. Won't take it off. Why'd you get in your vault? Anyway, that's it, right? Wait, did we buy that? No, we didn't buy the just enchant. Okay, well, I don't know if there's going to be keys right now, but if not, we'll go do some stuff in Zereth Mortis. Got a transmog.
Punches, lucky doos and rope.
Ain't it next week? Is it next week? Yeah, I don't know. Alright, what do we got out there? 16 the other side. Oh, God. Yeah, sure thing. Let's sign up to that. Holy fuck. Let's sign up to 16 the other side. Sure thing. Let's go see that cloak, or that chest in action. Alright. $15 spires. Sounds good. Basically, any 15 or higher we're doing. Try to get some score. I think we have a good chance at getting Keystone Master this week. I don't know. I think I'd have to do like at least 17s in most of the dungeons that I don't have good score on currently, though, which is probably going to be an issue. Or maybe if I just do like 15 in time, but then like a bunch of 17s or higher in other dungeons, that might be enough. I don't really know how it works, but realistically, I'll probably be one short, I would imagine. Theater's fine. Theater's actually probably insanely easy this week. I mean, considering we upgraded it easily last week, I'd bet this week is probably super easy. Okay, been invited to theater. When do you decide to go to 17? Once you've done all 16s? Yeah, I guess in like if there was no keystone drought kind of thing, yeah, I would probably try to get score from every dungeon incrementally instead of jump. But like if there was like a 17 listed when I only feel like I'm 16 on like Necrotic Wake or Plaguefall, I'm doing that for sure. The problem is like this is never a realistic conversation. Like you're never going to be able to just choose exactly what dungeon you want, at least especially not on Alliance, but even on Horde, I think, you know, you have to get invited to them. So I don't think I can't think of anything that would be problematic in this dungeon, but maybe somehow the affixes have changed, like the placements. I doubt it, right? I don't think those change. Not updating the Mythic library. Nah, I'm gonna move on from that. Doesn't seem like not many people are using it, unfortunately, and it's a lot of work for very little gain. So that's it for that. Maybe next expansion we'll come back to it, but one of the main reasons is because I had to upload each individual, well, you know, I guess that's not really mandatory, but this was a big problem, was uploading all those files. It would take like hours to get all of an entire stream uploaded. And I am now being charged extra if we go over a certain data cap, so. Okay, anyway, we have that. I guess maybe, whoa. The fuck? Every single rare in the zone's up. Yeah, I guess we'll probably get there in time. I'm sure if they're all up, there's not a lot of people doing them. Well, this character's certainly been unlucky with gear, I'll tell you. It's kind of crazy. Still wearing 246s as well. Hopefully this week that'll change. Gotta get the Taz of S trinket, and I gotta get the other side trinket as fast as possible. And what, we get 750 Valor every week? Yeah. So if I do get one of those trinket, I think if the Tazavesh, I don't know which one I should upgrade first, to be honest. I think we'll just immediately rip one. Where is this? A lithium deposit down here. Rich lithium is munch money. Are those still up? No, they're being killed. Four ciphers of the first one there for free. Should be able to make it in time. Doesn't look like the other ones are. Don't know. Looks like every rare is just like up immediately, huh? Anyway, so we're in a theater. Oh god, that's a lot of people. There's another one. Looks like everything just up Tuesday afternoon. So if we wanted to get rep, this would be the way. Just sit here and kill rares. I just do this later. I don't really want to get stuck here, honestly. Have you bought the 50% cipher? Yeah, how do you get that? What is that from? I saw people talking about that, but I don't know what that even is. Hexagonal nectar. The guy was 2740 last season on an alt. Vendor outside Exile's Hollow. Exile's Hollow. Outside? That's interesting. Let's see. Have to research talking to Jiro, then find the right vendor. And he's just outside. Like, he's right outside or what? What is this dungeon? It's a really weird way to ask that question. Is anybody at the dungeon? Yeah, the warriors. Oh, they're both there. Where is there anybody outside here? Oh, that guy? Olea Manu. Manu? Tony? Oh, there's a bunch of stuff you can buy. I bet I don't have enough. Oh, that's interesting. A pet. Okay, 150. We'll get that today then. Didn't know you can do that. Alright. Oh, I didn't buy any of these. You can earn that 150 back quickly, I bet, yeah. It's definitely a good investment. 50% extra would make all those small boxes give 6 instead of 4, I guess. Is that right? That's how it works. Alright, well, let's see what happens. We have to invis. First 15 of fortified, we'll see how it feels. This is probably the easiest one you can do, though. I wasn't trying to ask a question. Did this dungeon, I think, 3 times last week. We did upgrade the 17, but it was like the first key of the season for us, so I guess we were a little bit beginner's luck there, maybe. A lot of people pull that pack into the boss? No way, I want fucking 12 targets. No way I'm doing that. Here's my man I like how it's supposed to be idiots join groups, then what is this dungeon? They have no idea where they're joining. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Well, that's a lot of damage. Considering we didn't even have the haste buff. I wonder how many people we'll see with tier this week. I don't really look, to be honest. Boss can still be dangerous. The healing thing obviously sucks. This is, what is this, shadow damage? Searing death. That just sounds like a really bad thing, doesn't it? Be able to hit both with D&D here. It's just stuck over there. Alright, well that was fast. That's a lot faster than last week. Took a shocking amount of damage just from that bloodhorn on its way in, though. Got hit really hard by that thing. No more explosive, though. I'll miss it. I love explosive. Probably my favorite to fix. Probably the most fun to fix. Whether or not it's the easiest or anything, I don't know, but it's really fun to fix. Very, it presents a lot of unique challenges. Hey Metro, hey Cameron, what's up, buddy? Hope you had a good birthday, probably. Thanks a lot, man. Yeah, it was a fun day. Had some bad keys, but it was a fun day overall. Okay, we go this way first, I guess. I don't know. Not really sure what the optimized area will take us to.
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
No more bolstering, so we don't have to worry about that, but this can still be really dangerous, obviously. Whoa, Drifter. I'll get the interrupt. Oh yeah, busting. Right. We got the whoa. I got that again. I did see a weak ore that allows you to quickly mark which one you want. I might get that, honestly. One to buy Link. Yeah, oh yeah, another fucking dude who hasn't used Link yet. Did he use it on the boss? I didn't even notice. I got pretty low there, so. Another Spirit Link failure. Honestly, we probably should have pulled that into this boss. The only reason I didn't do that last week was because of bolstering, but seems like a pretty inefficient pull there if you're only getting those 3. Don't really remember what I used to do in Season 1. Actually, maybe not. It's pretty dangerous. This guy's gonna, again, almost let people die. That hunter will die. Okay, he doesn't die. You might want to use Spirit Link in one of these very predictable damage-heavy patterns. Surely they'll use it more with the tier set CDR. No, probably not. Jesus Christ, man. I mean, I just don't get what the point of playing the fucking class is if you're not going to use its spells. What's he doing? Just fucking single... Yeah. Healing surge, healing surge, healing surge, healing surge. Only there was another way. This guy's 2700, by the way. Although not on this character. Probably some fucking mage. Yeah, he's a DPS main. That doesn't even make sense because as DPS you have to use your CDs. Like, I guess a healer can actually get away with using their CDs even less than a DPS, but kind of crazy. Hey, there it is. Told you. Don't even know he's a healer roll to this dungeon. You're right. You were right. Shaman forgot to remove the curse debuff. Wonder if they... No, they don't, yeah. They're saying that 2700 player from some all... It just says DPS, so you can't tell, but... You probably can look him up and get the answer. It's a fire mage as well. Okay, somebody's gonna need to interrupt. We'll stun it instead. Nobody's interrupting. Another stun. Oh wow. That's He hasn't even dismantled or deconstructed me yet. He actually deconstructed the warrior, which is probably the best case scenario there. I'm the person least in need of deconstructing in this whole damn state. Let somebody eat a melee there, huh? Might have to do it, to be honest. Probably the easiest way to survive. They're not gonna die to it. Deconstruct is a debuff that increases your damage taken by 25%. Yeah, I know. I didn't know that a couple days ago, but I know it now. Fine, let's just not use interrupts. No worries. Just grip everything. Can be nasty. Oh, I'm aware, dude. Welcome to the conversation. Died to it last week in the other side. I can only imagine what it's going to do to me this week in the other side. If another person wants me to just tank their weekly key, I might appear offline, I see. You should let me know. Shit. It's actually like a big problem if that happens. Boss starts casting a spell instead. Mage gonna die on Fortify, okay. Well, I guess we don't go this way first because Lust is not up. How is this mage gonna die with OP healing? No, that's... Oh, yeah, wait. That actually does heal you too, doesn't it? I forgot about that. It gives mana and health, doesn't it? Oh, okay, see you later. What? Did he leave by accident? I don't understand. The joy of playing a tank in the beginning of a season. I don't understand what happened. What the fuck is going on with players this first couple weeks? Yeah, good question. Good question. Heals for 10% of your HP per second. Interesting. I forgot that was the thing. Well, that's odd. And they say ally never leave. I don't... That's something different. That's not what you normally would see. I mean, that must have some kind of emergency, right? I mean, what else would have happened there? Especially when it's the first key of the week, right? You don't want to be leaving your own key. That was his key, so something must have happened. I don't know. Okay. Anyway, I just had a 2.9k mage pull like 3 packs for the tank in the first room of streets. We wiped and he leaves. Oh, that's a shame. Not a good start for some people, then it sounds. The fuck these people are thinking, man. This is the week to get gear. This is funny because in season 2 I actually had the first key of the week. The first key of week 2 was a theater and it disbanded as well. I remember freaking the fuck out. But that one, just I don't know what to say about that one. All right, only key is sanguine. It's like people don't even like say anything. That's really strange. Whole thing's really strange. Sure thing. Anyway, that guy must have had an emergency. Yeah, exactly. He was alive. He was attacking. Yeah, that was some kind of emergency, probably. Can't say I've seen that happen before. Yep, same here. That one we'll give a pass. I don't know what to even say about that. Sanguine. Alright, second key. Sanguine, here we go. Good thing I didn't port to theater.
Speak plainly. Strike true.
Strange times in Mythic Plus, World of Warcraft Mythic Plus. What are the affixes for this week? It is no, I'm sorry, that was last week. It is busting storming. Fortified, busting, storming. See if I could. Is he online? Oh, he's still online. That's funny. Guy had a 246 from last season, 252 from this season. Then you got a 278. End of season 2, people were purposely sabotaging keys if you were still trying to get Keystone Master. Really? That's strange. Well, to be honest. That's unfortunate that happened, but yeah, pretty easily solved. Okay, so this is cool. So it has the current score here, but the weak ore is still showing based on the highest score, so... Storm Rage Sus Realm. Oh yeah, I mean it's suspect. Is that right? Who's from Storm Rage? Oh, that guy was from Storm Rage. I don't know. I don't know. Sabotaging and trolling sounds about right, does it? I've never seen that once. Never seen anybody intentionally troll a key. But I've heard a bunch of people say it's happened to them. Rodgers to return to play for Packers, huh? Guess that's not that surprising. Cowboys restructure Prescott Martin contracts. Oh yeah, ACC games. They started too, yeah. Okay, Sanguine Depths. What do we have? We have a Bloodlust. I have the Battle Res. Do we have Venthyr? The Mistweaver's Venthyr now, aren't they? Yeah. Mistweaver and Mage also Venthyr. Oh, that's interesting. That happened last season too. Do you remember this? Interesting. This is happening again, guys. Tell people you know about this. If somebody just randomly leaves a key for no reason. This actually happened to me on stream. And I was going to make a video, and then fucking Sign told me that it happened to him in a key too. Interesting. Okay, I'm glad I whispered the guy. Holy fuck. That's interesting. Glad I reached out to him. Sorry. Already in another group, but... Hey Metro, I'm playing Prot Warrior this season and I'm Night Fae. Icy Veins recommends Corian for my guy, but I really like the cheat death from the Fairy Girl. Yeah, so that's pretty hard to use, I'll tell you right now. The good thing about Warrior, though, is you actually can use that and not be significantly hindered from it because you have a AoE taunt. So just be aware that it's basically like you die anyway. It just prevents your actual death, which can be good. A lot of people are like, no, you don't ever take that. Because when you die, you become unattackable and everything just starts running around in circles. But that's how it works if you actually die too. So there's no actual detriment to having that. I don't know if people still think that, but like in the beginning of the expansion, people were like, tanks can't take pod tender. It fucks everything up. I'm like, no, if you die, that happens too, regardless. But yeah, no, totally. It's fine. It's just be aware that you're not going to have threat afterwards. And if that's not an issue because you're a warrior, then that's fine. Yeah, you could AoE taunt them. It might be good, but to be honest, I highly doubt that soulbind's actually shit, to be honest. The rest of the soul basically has like one good trait on it, besides and pod tender. I would not say is good. Pod tender would be good if it was like not competing with some like. Honestly, I would definitely recommend Naya. Well, I don't know. Maybe mastery is not very good for you, but this just seems so good for blood DK. I can't imagine how it's not good for other specs. Corian's cool though because you can take hold the line. I don't know if you can get used to playing this way, but 12% physical damage reduction. It's pretty big. I used that in season 1 and it went from me being like completely fucked to like completely unkillable. Hey, what's up, Matt? Hey, how's it going, man? How'd the vault treat you this week? Very poorly, unfortunately. That disconnect happened to my wife as well at the start of the last patch. We were playing, she got disconnected and removed from our group. That's very interesting. This campaign has so much running today, I'm going all over Shadowlands. Oh, that's cool. Looking forward to doing that one. Okay, this should be even easier than the last dungeon. Sanguine probably actually the easiest week on Fortified, huh? Or easiest key on Fortified. Yeah, you're gonna buff. You're gonna roar. Bring your one utility to the group. It's called shout. Battle shout, right? Battle shoulder, please. Anyway, gotcha. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, you could use it if you want, but... Jay Holly has subscribed. Welcome. I think some people will probably be like... they'll probably make some comments about it, too. You'll probably get some comments. Where's this guy from Silver Hand? Oh, no, Silver Moon. I saw silver. My bad about Ally leaving. DC is DC, so waiting for the next one. Sweet. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not really his fault, I guess, that one. Okay, we gonna do the key or what? The hell was that? What the fuck was that? 5, and then it just stopped.
3, 2, 1.
What the hell was that? Okay, did he cancel it? He must have canceled it. Very strange start to the day. Okay, this pack was actually somewhat dangerous last week, so we'll see what it do, what it is. That's a lot of damage. Just like Flex Seal. Well, I've only had positive experiences with it so far. That's why I was asking. I died, but my group was able to kite around and save wipes. It's not that it's not worth it. It's just there's a lot of other better options in the two the other two trees. The Soulbind itself is weak for tank, I would say. It had like a really overpowered one in the beginning of season 2, but they nerfed the fuck out of it. And now it's just not very good at all. So I think you'll find much better options elsewhere. But if you are using it, just be aware that it's also a pain in the ass. But yeah, as a Blood DK, it's probably not that, or as a warrior, it's probably not that bad because you can, yeah, you can, whatever it's called, AoE taunt. Okay, that didn't do much damage at all. 25% damage taken element there, didn't really hurt. Okay, it's dead. The Siege Sheet Death is OP? Yeah, definitely OP for everyone else. Plenty of keys been saved by that, I'll say. Now hopefully, I guess we'll get new relics as well today, is that right? Hopefully we can get a miss in early in the week. Probably the biggest actual upgrade DPS wise. That conduit. I mean, maybe a trinket could help too, but I guess yeah, the Tezivus trinket does a lot of damage, to be honest. This pack is actually really dangerous. I remember in season 1 we used to pull this all the time. Especially in raids, saving up for a battle res is huge. Oh, absolutely. In raids it's 100%. There goes the first death, Divine. Dodgeables consider themselves very dangerous this first few weeks of the season. Vi says bye. Heh. God, it's so hard to actually target what you want to target. Well, so far, I know I'm going to say this and die immediately, but so far I would say I'm not really feeling like I'm in much danger compared to last week. Yeah, I think honestly, wouldn't be surprised if Fortified ends up being the harder set, or the easier set again. Because if this double scaling thing they did is actually staying that way and real, then it's going to make bosses way harder than Trash. Trash health pool is not really a problem. Boss health pool is a major problem. That slam barely even hit me. That's strange. Very interesting. That used to like crush me. I mean, I did have everything up for her. Plenty of blood shield there as well, I think, if I remember. True, bosses take way too long. Yep, a lot of soft and rages in the game. A few seconds, then we go. It's nice using my trinket on the pull though. The relics certainly line up well with that. Damage wise. And I DC'd, so I'll be out of the group. I don't remember anybody's name in the group. We might not be getting anything done today. I like woe on this boss a lot. Oh yeah. Yeah, probably would be good on Tyrannical. Better just tell people about this. Yeah, I'm at the start, yep. Am I actually... Oh, I'm still in the Mythic Plus. Oh, and there's the boss. Okay.
Beware.
I managed to do 16... How is this boss even here? What's happening? Anyway, maybe everybody DC'd. Okay, well, obviously... We shut him out. A wild boss appears. This game is a mess right now. Yeah, I don't know. No. Okay, I'm gonna have to start telling people that this happens. Anyway, won't detail save the names? Yeah, but not the realms. Well, we might not be getting anything done today, unfortunately. He says you're a piece of shit. And to be honest, like, I totally get that, because it makes it look like I just left in the middle of a boss. That's exactly how I reacted the first season, so... Okay, we're gonna have to be very aware of this happening. This is gonna be a long day otherwise. $15 the other side tank. That guy's playing at a much higher level than me. Necrotic Wig would be good. Not Miss actually would be even better. What key did I get? Oh, I got 17 again. That's interesting. Oh yeah, because we upgraded 17. Yeah. Holy moly, private server strikes again. Something like that. Definitely need to warn people. Yeah, I will be doing that as soon as we're filled. You keep DC from chat server. I don't think that has anything to do with it, but yeah, problems running rampant, it seems. Is this a bug from today? Yep. It's it happened in the beginning of season 2 as well. I think I made a video on it, thinking the guy was like a complete idiot, but it wasn't even his fault. I mean, it looks pretty fucking retarded, doesn't it? Somebody leaves and like, yeah, especially in that case, literally in the middle of a boss. Like, what? Why would somebody leave under those circumstances? I don't even know if you can do keys under these circumstances. Like, you have to know everybody in the group or something. You have to have a good way to invite them back. Both disconnect and leaves were during bosses. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. It's really bad if that keeps happening. I don't know if it's a coincidence or what, but I wonder if it's only during a boss that it triggers the bug. Well, in season 2, it was definitely it was during trash. I remember we were on our way to the 3rd boss. He's gonna speak. What language was that? Jesus. $sign in the language. What? Copy and paste that. Should warn the group in case it happens again. That's the plan, buddy. Blizzard sometime make DC. Right. That's what we're talking about. Anyway, better have a macro for it. Yeah, I just copy and pasted it. You thought I'm talking about only like organic disconnects. Such a kind message to the group from Metro Nice. I love it. Something like that. Oh, 291 Lego? What? So that is already available. Anyway, Metro Pog, great news. Size, what's up, buddy? Have your groups been lusting first pull in Gambit? Huh, no. But I've only done like 2 groups total, so. I got a new job in UPS, and I'm out of work now. Oh, you're done with work, you mean? Nice. Congrats, ma'am. Whole game's kind of funny right now. Doing that daily in Zereth Mortis where you have to trap the animals and research them. I throw a ball at them, they get trapped, and then fall through the world. Oh boy. That's funny. Yeah, your stream is finally work-friendly. Well, that's great, man. Glad to hear that. What do you work, like super early in the morning till late or something? Woke up at 3 this morning. Oh, wow. Is that tough for you? Used to stay up pretty late, didn't you? Alright, that's that. Oh, man, summoned. You need any fishing skill? You don't need skill, but you're going to get skill because, well, I guess unless you buy the lure already, yeah. But if you do it organically, like you do it yourself, you're gonna get max skill before you get that item for sure. I have the same schedule. I wake up at 3, work from 5 to 3:30. It's tough, but worth, bro. This is prime cycling, weed, and WoW time. Sweet. That's good. I'd never be able to do that. That's usually when I go to bed. I'd love to work late. I think the opposite of that, but not a lot of jobs out there that do that. I've always been like this too. I remember even in high school, 3 a.m. That's just the time I go to sleep. Just always been that time. Okay. Guess I should eat something. What is that? I don't actually have that on. That's somebody else giving me that. That's interesting. Oh, that guy's got the red Baruth. Did Graveyard for a few years. Really liked it, yeah. I do know a guy who used to do like hardcore like swing shifting, and he would work basically like 1 week he'd wake up at like 5 a.m. The next week he'd wake up at like 5 p.m. And it's just like, dude, there's no way that's good for you. Like fucking 0% chance. He ended up ultimately agreeing and quitting the job, but the real reason he had problems with it was because he was like, it doesn't feel like you actually get full days off because you'd have to like spend at least 1 day like readjusting to the sleep changes. So time to start fishing then? Yeah, it'll take you probably, it took me about 2 hours to get, so. Yeah, busting. Better AMS. Well, actually, we have a priest. So. Assume this won't be a concern. It's nice not having to worry about explosive being off on the sides, though. When I lived in Germany, I would go to bed at 5 p.m. and wake up around 2 a.m. so that I could raid with my friends. Yeah. Yeah, if you live in weird time zone differences, then that's probably a lot more common for people. Seems like a lot of storming. I guess we pulled a lot of mobs, I don't know. Oh shit, are we getting fucking, yeah, not much, but. Oh my god, it's a new week. I didn't realize. Oh, really? You didn't realize today was Tuesday. That's funny. Yes, sir. New week. Hooked up into that by storming. That's interesting. And we do see it again. I saw your tyrannical post and lol. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I'm not sure we're going to be able to play today, unfortunately. Just randomly disconnected, like not even any reason, it seems. Oh, there's the buy. Too unstable today. Yeah, I don't know if it's me or everybody or what, but kind of fucked. Wait, what happened to the weapon? Didn't I have a weapon? Oh no. Did we lose the weapon? Not just you. Yeah, good. I don't know if that's true or not. I got DC'd in Orbo, so yeah. Wasn't used. No, wasn't used. I honestly don't even know if I had this spear. Losing weapons to DC, did it happen though? I don't actually know if it happened. Yeah, that's gonna be really fucking difficult to upgrade this key if that's the case. Pretty sure you lose them, yeah. Yeah, I'm just asking if I actually lost it there or not. I don't even remember if I picked it up. It's such a habit. You had it. Ah, fuck. Well, that's awful. Could be lost. Yep, that's what happened. I just wasn't sure if I actually had it, but obviously it's gone now. I just won't pick up any more weapons then, because it seems like it's me a lot for some reason. Getting orbs here. Hey, Fast Food Express man, how you doing? How was the rest of your birthday? Did you have a good dinner? I did have a nice dinner, yeah. What's this guy talking about? Check stream, you did have it, thanks. Yes, a couple people confirmed it. Really could use some interrupting here. I'm gonna die just to these necrotic things. That was a big death strike. Is Ford feeling easier to pug? I mean, I haven't been able to do a key really yet. All the top NA guilds are doing normal at the moment to get 4-piece. Yeah, it makes sense. Byron seemed to elude a lot of players. Yeah.
Face me, necromancer.
Are we dying to this?
Will be avenged.
God, I'm just like, I feel like I've lost like a million haste.
Your vaunted courage will be your doom. Your temple lies in ruin.
Straight up die to those guys.
Are butchered. You have already lost.
Vile monster.
Guess we'll just saber him up at this point. Try to go into this next pack with everything. I was farming streets at 10 last week. Unfortunately, no trinket. Ah, damn. Well, you'll be farming it at 15 this week. So. Best of luck. Now we were getting whoa. But hey, it's going to be waiting for me in the vault, right? Oh yeah, you haven't opened it. Maybe. You never know. Where did that hit? Deconstruct on no one, it seems. I don't know how that hits me, okay. If I get Tezabus Trinket in Vault, I'm never closing my character window. Yeah, that would be a powerful thing to get. Hey, Metro Wall Ball, sorry if this ass was ready, but how was the vault for you? Not good, yeah. Very bad vault today.
You dare deny me the sky? Then I
So I want DC in between this fight and the next ball.
Full foolish paragon.
What'd you get from the ball? A bad chest.
Nothing you can do to stop us. No matter. My minions are endless. The fallen shall serve me again.
Can we purchase max level legendaries? I have no idea. That sucks. Better luck next week. I hope it can't be worse, honestly. If it's any worse, we're in serious trouble. These first 2 weeks are so important for gearing. They're going to set a curve of my character that I will not be able to overcome if I don't get good items in those vaults. In week 5, it will be a good chest. Yeah, that's a long time from now. Yeah, DC'd again. Yeah, I don't know. Don't think we're going to be able to play. I don't know. This has got to be something just on my end, I guess, huh? Maybe in a couple days we should be able to make legendaries. Yeah. Have to do campaign for legendaries, right? We talking about the reflect trinket? 265? Nah, I wouldn't take that. Take whatever the highest. Is that your highest item level? Ideally, you'd take the 278, but I guess if you didn't do that, then that's that. And we're at the start too. So pretty much undoable if that's the case.
No matter. My minion. Yes, you will do nicely. Yet more bodies to harvest. Now Thor will be pleased.
I've never heard these voice lines. I was lucky and got codex and technique on my blood DK from a dungeon drop. Gotcha. Only got 10s done last week. I see. I don't know. Yeah, take whatever you think is the best investment. Oh, TC'd again. But that's not a very good item. You can get that from an actual key completion, so. But if that's all you got, then yeah, I guess the trinket's a good option. I don't. It's just putting you back at the start thing is really fucking lame as well. What is happening right now? The game is, I don't know. Two DCs in a minute. Is it the server? I don't know. Hopefully it is and it's not just me. But it's really fucked, honestly. This shit is like so, makes you feel so small. I don't know how to play the game if I can't stay online, you know? And we lost the orb again, so. That's not good. Game has caked its pan, so yeah. I kept getting booting this morning. Also says I was logged in somewhere else. I haven't had that issue, but just getting randomly disconnected and it's losing the weapons as well.
My minions are endless. My soldiers.
No, I'm not picking up any more weapons. I guess I probably should have just picked it up and used it on the boss though.
Will reduce you to dust. With sacrifice comes victory. My soldiers rise.
These fucking relics still don't spawn on the spots. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. CC'd like, if I didn't grip that, we would have CC'd 4 out of the 6 mobs. It's fine.
One final act of service.
I feel it has to do with the sheer amount of players online. I don't. Sure, there was more players online 10 years ago. I don't think that has anything to do with it.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies. I will lead the effort here, while my disciples bring you to the necropolis. Let us end this atrocity.
Did you ever play on the official TBC server? For like 1 day, basically. TBC, not for me.
It seems that the parts for my new creation have arrived at last.
Boy. That was with only 1 stack of that? Holy fuck.
Beware.
So if 268 is 11 out of 12, what's 272 is the max you can upgrade it to?
Beware.
I was waiting to see how Tenderized Mutilate hit on Fort. Yeah, I don't think it was that bad. I think I was just low that first one. Getting knocked around by these tornadoes does some damage too, so. Hey, did anybody get tier from their vault? I feel like maybe it's just whoa, 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 what the fuck? I think we got whoa there. Gonna need it. Tornadoes can combo you down with other mechanics. Yep, it's the big thing is just I just can't death strike when I want. It's already been a big issue on some of these pulls. Plus this fucking oceanic lag is not helping. I heard it's 0.1% chance to get tier from vaults. Where'd you hear that? Don't think anybody knows the percentages quite yet.
assistant. These raw materials are in need of processing.
I got set item on normal and BOE on heroic farm yesterday. Sweet. I meant from the vault, but yeah. From Squishies, testing and PTR, you will get all 9 vault slots. It's about 10% chance. Who's Squishy? Oh, that's the Wowhead person. I see. There's still an arrow, even though the mob's dead. That's funny.
Incompetent oaks. Gorgrind, try not to damage those limbs whilst you tear them off.
Okay, this will be the hardest pack. This there's no bowstring as well. First one easy. I almost walked into the gut slice. We got Vamp Blood. We got pretty much everything up, so won't be that bad. Try and get no damage from that taken. We have Icebound still. AMS the busting. And then I don't even know if we need Icebound. We're full health. No, we don't. Just use Rune Weapon anyway. Like I died to the frontal. I laid an egg. That's one way to put it. Icebound. Yeah, not very dangerous on its own. It's just everything else that's happening on the pack makes it harder. Okay, what's the overall in damage for the priest? Yeah, we'll see at the end of the dungeon, yeah. Did you do Anduin already? No. Yeah, these don't. These aggro regardless of if this guy's here or not. I was waiting for him to be res before we pull. And die this. Oh. I had something funny I wanted to tell you. Oh yeah, what is it? Hopefully the longer we go today, the less the issues will be present though. I mean, do we even have weapons for this boss? I don't even know.
I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
It's like a no. I think it's on Wowhide, but somebody did a test on beta and got 1 item per 100. I see.
My constructs can handle you on their own. I'm awfully proud of this one. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
Still gonna be very hard if we have no weapons at all.
No respect for craftsmanship.
That makes it factual for sure. Yeah. I guess we did have a weapon, we just didn't use it in the first go for some reason. My longtime friend's husband happened to be the lead quest designer for WoW, and we have dinner with them every week, and sometimes he'll say things like, I'm pretty sure you're... He's not supposed to. Who is it? Lead quest designer used to be a female, in Legion at least. I don't know who it is now.
Bastion shall be laid to waste. Beware. None can escape the storm.
I'm too awkward to be like, are you sure you should be telling me these things? I thought the chance was roughly 6%. I don't know. No, it doesn't matter. No way you can change it anyway.
Beware. None can escape the storm.
Are we still gonna upgrade this? Unless I don't even say it. As long as there's no issues on this boss, then yeah, we do actually still upgrade this, even though I had the issues. Oh, we spell reflected, good. Cop got the quantum device. Nice. 278 quantum device. I don't know how good that is for the mount. Mount incoming. I already have the mount. Got that in season 1. Do you feel this new encrypted effects will be better than season 2? I don't know. Season 2 was so interesting because of how strong and passive it was. This one I think is... I did make a whole video on this, by the way, if you haven't seen it, but... This one I think is probably going to end up being very annoying by the end. Last week I did a terrible necrotic run, 19 minutes over again. You and your necrotic, dude, what the fuck? You should just join the list of bosses in Necrotic Wake. That's how bad their runs go. You might as well be on the enemy's side. Just go in and just get all the weapons and just throw them at your party. Instead of at the bosses. Double agent. 2 DCs and still on pace of time. Yeah, effectively a full wipe on the second boss. Or the second boss. I assume everybody died. I don't think anybody lived through that. Alright, well that was 65 points right there. Not too bad. And there's the conduit. Sweet. No loot, but we did get the conduits that we don't want. So I guess those are out of the way. 265. Oh, yeah. Oh. Well, that's a good run then, considering I fucking was offline for the second boss. Anyway, that's it. Alright, let's get moving. Hopefully that's problems behind us now. What happened to Bailey? Message retracted. Okay, anyway, there's some more keys. Miss 15, I'd love to do that one. Wait, did we ever update our add-ons? Yeah, we did. I don't know if I ever reloaded. I've noticed conduits are dropping like crazy. It's 100% drop chance. Conduits are now 100% drop chance. So. Oh, the backpack finally. Nice. It's like one of the best ones. Where is it? Why is it opening my helmets? What? Is it? It's a cloak, isn't it? I don't know. Not worried about that today. I wish to retract every message I've ever commented. Good luck. Good fucking luck, buddy. You're gonna have a lot of work ahead of you. Okay, a lot of monks today. So I've been weighing the idea of pulling those guys who explode and die or whatever onto the pack on the left there. I think I'd probably die to it this week, but I think it's still worth it. What was the overall metro? It's gone. Sorry, man. DC'd, so I guess this is it. I don't know. Divine Star top damage. What? Yeah, I don't know. Not sure. I was DC'd and kicked out of the group, but don't think that's the overall. Okay. Thank you. Hope it helps. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's overall, but maybe. Ninja pull incoming? Hopefully not. What does it say? Upon death, curses players and creatures within 6 yards, increasing their... Oh yeah, that's pretty useful. Fuck. This might be just so dangerous though, man. How'd the raid go last week? I have not been able to step foot in there yet. No time. I really like the raid, yeah. We got kind of fucked though last week. The door wouldn't open to like the easiest boss in the game that gives tier. So we got robbed. But I don't think anybody else really cares. Group is just like super casual about that. They were like legitimately saying like, I don't think, should we even raid this week? I was like, what the fuck? Why would you not raid this week? And they're like, usually there's a lot of connection issues and stuff the first week, so it just doesn't even seem like it's worth it. I'm like, let's raid and we'll see what happens, maybe. Huh? They were not afraid to make a hard raid. Oh, you think it's hard? I haven't done it on any real difficulty, so. Just ask the demon hunter to torrent it. Well, we don't want that. That's the opposite of what we want, but we don't have that anyway. Oh wait, it's not Blood Elf. Nope, it's Alliance, but either way, we don't want that. That's not what we want.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good, he automatically did that. That's good. And we do get whoa, very good. Haven't even used AMS yet. Haven't killed the spike claws yet either, though. There's woe to help us finish the pack easier. Yeah, so these guys actually died last, so that's not great. Hey Metro, how's it going? Vault blessed me today. What'd you get? Greetings from Germany. We got 22 DC on Anduin. I'm sorry to hear that. Hey Metro, super random question, but do you play WoW in 4K? Nope. AM excited for this expansion reveal in April. Yeah, me too. There goes that guy. I should have fucking mentioned that. Can't really be typing that right now. We're in danger. Oh, that's the healer, though. Well, that's unfortunate. I already forgot to post that. Oh, wait, no, it's not. The healer... Oh, yeah, okay. Healer's the monk. Other monk. One of two monks. He uploads to Plexstorm. Yeah, Plexstorm 4K, yeah. From two options, I had head... Oh, you had a tier piece? Holy fuck. Yeah, well, at least it's possible. What was the other option? Getting good luck early in the season is so huge. A single tier piece isn't the biggest upgrade, but still getting a 278 tier is massive. What was the guy's name? Is it a bug? Yeah, it's a bug, yeah. That guy left too? There's the bugs, yeah. Weird. Can they enter back though? Yep. Frozorn, yeah. I don't know the demon heart though. Cullens. Should have warned them. I normally don't play till like 5 p.m. PST. Hope this stuff is not happening by then. Oh god, if it's still happening during raid, that would be awful. Well, at least it's not just me. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. They are doing BattleNet maintenance, aren't they? Alright, let's see what this looks like this week. This guy's completely out of mana. You gonna drink?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
News area saying that the Spotify and Discord are down worldwide. Oh, jeez. They're getting DDoSed. I blame it on Blizzard. It could definitely be them, yeah. 100% could be them. I get hit by the front. Oh, for real? Spotify isn't down for me. I thought I was just hacked. I thought it was getting hacked. Isn't down for just me, I see. Nope, not just you, apparently. At least one other person. Maybe it has something to do with that Russian thing, huh? War on the web. So I'm panic texting my wife saying our Spotify account was hacked. Tell her false alarm. You didn't even get the fear off. Okay, looks like 2 phase. There's not a lot of damage there, but we're good. Yeah, easy committal there, no issues. Whoa.
BTW, happy birthday to you, sire. Although a bit late.
It's very generous of you, man. Late don't matter to me. $50, thanks so much for that, man. It was a hell of a birthday, I have to say. Very nice. Very generous. A lot of you guys were very generous and still are. This left side, you like never go over here. Very odd. Good stuns. Maybe one too many. This stuff hasn't really been challenging. These packs are always really easy though. Season 1 they were hard, I remember, but I think they nerfed some of it. That guy got bit by that fox and it's almost nearly killed him. Be a decent idea to block that, I think.
You did it! Good guess!
I love how sustainable blood decay is though. Just like I never really feel like it's like, okay, well I don't have CDs right now. No, that's never a thing, right? Like you'll always have some way to survive. They have so many different options. Every single pack. So it's that one. Whoa, what happened there? We good to keep going? And that's going to be even more true in a few weeks here when we finally have tier. I got hit by that again. And missed the triple bite. Not an issue there at all. Buried it or something. So it's this one. Front, left, second, right. I like, oh, what the fuck was that? I got hit by a thing on the ground or something.
Hooray! You're almost there!
No more pride. You're damn right about that. That gets truer and truer every time it gets printed in text. 2 seasons later. Might as well keep it just in case pride ever returns. So.
You did it! Good guess!
Okay, 3 minutes on lust still. Probably a good problem to have.
Beware.
Will you play with me?
Beware.
Ah, that's not good. See, that's the thing about this effect. Sometimes it puts you in some really strange situations. What'd you get from your vault? I got a chest. Not great, honestly. Not very happy with today's vault. This character's been really unlucky with gear. the last 3 months I've had it going, so we'll see. Hopefully that luck will turn around, but I do kind of need it now that I'm not going to be able to rely on raid gear. This one. Can you just leave melee range? Like, I hate when people do this. They just like walk the thing slowly through the boss. Regza got tier from the first cache. Oh yeah, okay. Well, we know it's possible then at least. Congrats, what piece? Unlucky. That's this one again. Here's the Demon Hunter twice, just like it was me twice last time. Gloves, gotcha. Not bad, right? I don't know if she had gloves on the legendary slot maybe or what, but. It was the last time that guy spoke. Long time ago.
Beware.
I don't know where he's gonna spawn or how he's gonna get to us. Probably have to go out and back in. Well, it's 2 o'clock. I was definitely hoping this would be solved by now. In DC is one thing, feel free, but having to re-invite them to the group is a real issue. Next level multi-gaming there, you have to fucking invite people while you're doing the boss. Where is the Demon Hunter? You DC'd. He's back now. And if you're unaware, if you DC right now, you get removed from the group for some reason. Oh, he's here? How the hell is he here? Wow, okay. Well, that's good. Welcome back. That's what he says. I wonder what happens if you like intentionally leave or intentionally shut the game down. Will it also kick you out of parties now? It'd be a funny way to troll the group. Just make them think that you're not leaving on purpose, but you just keep crashing your game so you get kicked every time. Finale cinematics just got posted on Wowhead. Not the best. Alright, we'll take a look at it some other time. Not really worried about that right now. Need to interrupt. We're gonna do this, which we're not doing, so. Anyway, it was as it said in video. F lame, gotcha. What are you doing? Did we fail to spawn the, yeah, it's still the one of the relics that's still there. Almost ran right off the edge there. Got by without really wanting to, but I think that's a good thing. Take it into the next pack. It's like just kind of weird how much damage I take at times though. It's like I'm not even understanding where that damage is coming from because from what I could tell there's no difficult mob in that pack. Typical Demon Hunter death there. Charges into the pack before it all gets to me. Holy fuck, that was just out of nowhere. All of it, I guess it's probably just like a string where I don't like parry or anything for a while. Yeah, that's good actually, how that one didn't aggro immediately. Feel they wouldn't have aggroed at all, I think. Is Discord broken? Apparently, yeah. Bad day for tech stuff. For whatever reason. Hey, Lethal Force, what's up? How's reset day? Not great, to be honest. A lot of problems with the servers and got really bad loot so far. I can't believe how many services and systems got us by the balls. Yep, people have been trying to warn people of that since like the 90s, dude. I remember people talking about cell phones and shit like that. A good ball throttling. Yeah, I know you like one of those, but not that much, right? Most of the shit is pretty superfluous. Like, unless we're raiding, Discord doesn't need to be working right now, you know? As long as, like, fucking YouTube doesn't stop working, I don't really give a fuck. And Spotify, it's like, okay, that's just entertainment, so we don't need that right now. What are the affixes this week? Oh, they're on the screen. It is busting and storming. There's a time warp. YouTube has to be the most enormous collection of information. Oh, 100%, yeah. It's like a library, like an ancient library, right? If YouTube was ever, it's like the fucking, I think it's actually you and I who spoke about this. If YouTube was ever lost, it'd be like the, what's the name of that? The Library of Alexandria burning. It'd be that level of equivalent. Because the other crazy thing about YouTube, which I didn't even really think about until recently, but it's also a time capsule. I was looking at old Final Fantasy Tactics videos, and there's comments from like 15 years ago on some of these videos. It's like, wow, man. I wonder if I reply to that guy, is he even alive? You know what I mean? Like, he could be dead. He could be gone. The account might not exist anymore. Like, you never know. Abyss of your sight. Well, I don't know, even if, I guess that beginning part was a really bad problem. I don't know if we would have even upgraded this even without the DCs, but good point, that's wild. Also, screw Julius Caesar. You see, you say it now, and then 15 years from now, somebody's going to hear you say that, and they're going to be like, wow, I can't believe you felt that way about a ancient Roman leader. It would be far larger than Alexandria since it's a global collection. Nah, I mean, obviously you're right, but just meant like it's such a, it would be such like a reset. Because that's like what the big problem was with that, right? It was like a reset of a lot of learning. There's stuff there that probably people still haven't relearned. A lot of people like look at that as like the understanding of ancient religions were lost there as well. Which now there's like a lot of speculation and stuff. Well, Alexandria for the time, the knowledge was probably equivalent. I think so, yeah. A lot of idiots back then, you know what I mean? So that was like a high, that's like high tier right there. A lot of noobs back in 1400 BC or whenever that was. Well, we're gonna go through a lot of fucking healing pots today. Oh, we got 61 points still, nice. 2K, guys. Yeah, I think we definitely get. Yeah, we definitely get Keystone Master this week, right? definitely get Keystone Master this week. Basically, there were no other collections of knowledge, like much like current YouTube. Yep. So many noobs. Little Sarah, what's up? Oh, we got gloves too. I needed those pretty bad. Those are a good crit mastery, but still a huge upgrade. Oh, but they're the fucking 1 item level lower gloves. Unlucky. 2K score, Pog. I was here. Yo, we need to remake that gold disc and put a link to YouTube on it. Poggers 2K hype, yeah. Well, the DCs were unfortunate, but I'm not sure. I guess it was pretty close, yeah. Probably would have had it if the Demon Hunter did DC a couple times. Big problem was just waiting. Alright, well that's not the best upgrade, but it is a massive upgrade. And we got our best in slot conduit, so let's go put that in now. I'll just hearth. And then we will be on onwards and upwards. Upwards and onwards or something? I don't know what that phrase is. Don't ask me to repeat it. I don't even know what that means. You know the gold we sent off to the aliens? Oh yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about, Sarah, but thanks for your contribution regardless. First I thought it was a typo. I thought we were talking about disc golf because it's pretty popular out west. Okay, 14.2%, so let's see what it goes up to. 7.5% increase, so that's big. That's probably the biggest DPS increase I can get right now. Okay, I do want to use the bathroom, but well, we already got Necrotic Wake, so Spires or Theater, I guess. Okay, is it ready? 2.1k. Beat timer, good idea. Okay, we've been invited to Spires. All right, be right back. Bathroom. The fuck? Hate to see him leave, but love to watch him go. Funny. Anyway, she's the best topic bringer upper. What do you mean? This is 100% real. We sent a gold disc to space to make contact with aliens, like I want to say decades ago. Oh, I'm not saying it's not. I just don't know what it is. Once the aliens decode it, they can see pictures and hear music and have like so much info basically. Oh, that's cool. So they can come zap us or domesticate us or whatever. Yeah, hopefully zap. That buff was powerful. What are we doing? Spires.
For Queen and Throne.
Yeah, I want to be an alien's cat. Meow. You could be. No problem with that. Okay, let's type it out. I hope they can hear some Mark Knopfler then. Would hate for the aliens to listen to bad music. Gotcha. But because they were limited to still images, it was very contentious of what to put on. Definitely some porn, right? Like throw some porn on there to get you a match. Oh, dude, that would be so funny. Oh no, this is actually what they should have did. This is what they should have did. They should have put only people communicating in sign language. So then if the aliens do come, they won't know that we have verbal language. That hand licking, that was good, right? So we didn't make them think we were dangerous, etc. Yeah. Alright, that's as much warning as I can give them. Is it this guy? Whiskey Dick? What would you guys, like if you could send something to outer space, what would you send? Age of Empires and a bowl. Anthrax, the band? No, not a person. No, you can send an object. Age of Empires is a video game that would require a computer, though, so that would be useless. That'd be like quite the tease, right? Here, install this game on hardware you don't own. Better send them a hard drive with it on it instead. Maybe they could figure that out. I would give them the ultimate gift and the ultimate curse. A golf ball. Once they figure that out, it's going to change their lives. Anthrax is actually horrifying. It lives in the ground, and is more deadly than anything. Oh, you're talking about like not the band, I guess, huh? I don't know how well aliens would take that, though. Maybe a declaration of war? Anthrax? Or a golf ball? Anthrax, definitely a declaration of war, yeah. You basically just killed them, right? Because, I mean, what else are they going to do? I saw the other day you asked about seeing someone's special details name and they weren't in our guilds. If you're a person, or a patron or whatever, it's called to them. Anyone can see your name. Oh, that's interesting. That's kind of... What the fuck? It's kind of pay to win, isn't it? What the fuck? No, he is. Scott Ian lives in the ground and can be quite lethal. Oh, okay. That's probably also true. Oh, yeah, the weekly, yeah. Oh, wait, where are we at on that? We've only finished one dungeon? No, we finished two. Where is it? Do I not have it or something? Ah, there it is. Emissary War. 2 of 4. Why do I have that up? Anything good in the vaults? Unfortunately, not really. No, I don't know. I'm probably, the more I think about it, the more I think this might be a blessing in disguise. But not very good stats. Probably not going to get tier chest anytime soon anyway. So I don't know. We'll see. Oh wait, there's a glove enchant, isn't there? Oh no. Wait, yeah, I'm pretty sure there is. I just don't have one. Pretty sure there's a strength enchant for gloves, isn't there? I just never got one. Strength for gloves? Yeah, fuck, I forgot to get... Even on the previous pair of gloves, I didn't have it. Only usable item I got in chest was a DOS trinket for my tank. Which, wait, the real trinket, or? Because that's more than usable, I feel like. What the fuck is that, LeMayo? Was what? It was the one from Raid. Oh, DPS trinket, I see. I thought you meant the other side. The only usual thing I got was something sick and useful. It's funny.
The Forsworn have cut a swath through most of our forces. Vanquish their rear guard while
I was worried about like being actually unable to click this thing, but I was able to click it. Oh, that bug trinket. I use that on the PTR. It's interesting. I wish we got the other side trinket. It was a pretty bad typo, no doubt. The damage of that pack? Well, we missed the kick. That really set us back. You have trees. At least. Should make it easier. $5 gig pre-download for something. Oh, and WoW? It's a lot. I don't know what that could be. What do you think of the dungeon fixes this week? I think it's a very good second week. I think last week was harder, honestly. We'll see what Tyrannical versus Fortified ends up looking like, but my first impression is that Fortified is much easier to pug right now, so whether or not that's just because of the players or whatever, I don't know, but I'm having a lot more success this week than last week already. Now, of course, we're doing the same key level as last week, and everybody should have gained at least one item level, I'd imagine.
Your blind adherence to the path would have doomed us all. You left me no choice but to oppose you.
Yes, for that.
Forsworn, see that the mortals do not interfere.
You cannot hide.
This is gonna be awful. Oh, the trees ate it? Oh, that's so fucking huge. How did we miss that again? Single target isn't as sexy in Mythic Plus, and like explosives make me tired. It's definitely hard to fix at times, yeah. That guy dead again? Oh my god. Well, we'll see just how easy this key is this week, because it's not really been going great. Mythic Plus is about blasting packs. Now I get it. I mean, to be honest, the timer will agree with you, so. Definitely, I mean, the most fun I have in Mythic Plus is doing trash, for sure. But it's not just about that, I mean, factually. Both count equally, to some degree. But obviously, if you're going to upgrade a key and you're going to suck at doing trash, then you're going to struggle. Fucking whoa. Could have used it last week. Or I can just like straight up run away from him when he does his mechanic. Standing in that. Somehow I didn't get hit.
Your doom takes flight. Suffer my wrath. Nowhere to run.
Damn, hot girls and boys. I know, right? Pretty enticing. Kind of crazy. Maybe I'll type in that retarded link just because of that. Free malware, probably. Yeah, you get that too. I don't know, that kind of hot boys and girls thing must be just a few steps up from human trafficking. Yeah, probably. Sarah deleted it, thank you. Fuck those idiots. Okay, here we go. Hardest pack in the dungeon coming up. Yeah, it's fucking so annoying. It easily die to explosives or storming here. There's the trees. Man, it's just so nice having trees. It's insane. I don't think that's gonna actually drop the bleeds though, so we better run and make sure we drop them regardless. Don't want to squander the goodwill. Reset the bleeds. Okay, good. We're good. That went really well. I didn't actually aggro the second mob though. Habit from last week with the bolstering. This guy bolstered is actually really dangerous. He does a lot of damage. You can't stop who he targets with the mechanics though. See that? Wow, that guy, like, he had his ankles broken. Did you see that? That was hilarious. He went running, and then I gripped the mob, and he just stood there for like 2 seconds trying to figure out where the mob was. That was funny. Hell yeah, I love smoking some tree. Oh yeah, nice. Trees are really useful for humans.
Listen to reason, Devos. The Kyrian must stand united.
Not so long as you, Commander. The Forsworn will forge a new path for Bastion.
Do this week's fixes seem easier than last week? I would say yes, for sure. What just happened? What just happened? Where's the fixes? I turned away for a second. There's nothing there anymore. Did this guy just kill it? I don't know what happened. This pack is also quite dangerous. Thanks for charging into us, dumbass. I love top talking the NPCs. It makes me like feel like really in control of my gameplay. Yeah, just flame the packs. Fucking idiots. Idiot birds. Why do you go right instead of left? We battled that heavily in season 2, and this way is actually faster by a relatively decent amount. Mostly because of the packs that you can combine on this side. So that double Goliath pull, if I was a little bit more cautious, we could have pulled both of those and lusted, but didn't seem like a good choice this week.
Our loved ones, all in the name of service. But what do we
Yeah, left is much slower because of the mobs and the fact that you can't really pull extra stuff.
Sacrifices were made for nothing.
But it's way safer, so if you're ever just going for completion and you think you're going to struggle with trash, just go left. It's like almost identical count too. I think it is identical. Are you guys going to do damage? This is going to be a problem. And Whiskey Dick's the only interrupt, so we're not getting him. Guys are really bad at interrupting. It's really just this one guy. Okay, blame it on the warrior. Objectively his fault. He was the only interrupt up and didn't do it. You know what? I'm done. Alright, see you later, man. Go back to work. Quit that job, go back to times where you can't watch the stream anymore. Yeah. Happens to the best of us, to be honest. Especially last week. Never. This is Pog. Nice. That's a great. I used to play Pog all the time when I was young. All right. Very good. This pack will be tough, but can't be that bad. Wait, dude, do these guys actually have threat? I guess so. I thought trees had threat, but it was actually just the players. Try and interrupt that fucking thing, man, but people just have no idea what to interrupt on these packs. I swear they just, like, wildly interrupt. They're like, interrupt or something, it doesn't matter. Just need to have my interrupt on cooldown. Went back and counted all of Sai's Twitch words, well beneath his quota today. Yeah, new man working at the postal service or whatever. Days are long different. How many was it? 69? Ha! That's like a sex thing, right? Don't think so. What item will do 14 dungeons drop? I don't know. I don't actually know. Sorry. Oh, is that why my mail was late and smelled like Bud? Bud Light.
You cannot match my alacrity. Your sight is your downfall. From the shadows, I witness your demise. My celerity witness radiance.
A 14 will drop 261. Really? That's a weird number.
You cannot match my alacrity.
I love the faces they use. What's that, like, weird face with the tongue out? I never understand that one. What is that even supposed to look like? Looks like somebody's like gone crazy, like they're in a mental asylum.
Shadows, I witness your demise.
Anti-seed. Okay, Whiskey Dick, what's his name? I don't know how I would misread him. I don't have any way to do that. Hopefully they can kill the boss. I think he's at like 10% health. I almost got through the whole round without an issue. Well, I'm interested in half of that website. Yeah, they killed it. I don't, slash who, Whiskey Dick. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, you got me. Well, they killed the boss. Even with this, I think we still have a good time.
Listen to reason, devils. The Kyrian must stand united.
Not so long as you command them. The Forsworn will forge a new path for Bastion. For eons, we have been told to purify ourselves, to let go of our memories.
What even is happening? Yeah, if you DC right now, you get kicked out of the group.
Service. But what do we serve? An impotent arbiter, an oppressive law. Our sacrifices were made for nothing.
Why is that still happening? Felt bad taking a tier piece from Vault. At least it was from Anduin, though. Oh, grats. Oh, wait, did you actually get a piece from normal raid?
We sacrifice because we must.
That's so
Mortal
lame,
burdens
correct.
Only impede our sacred duty.
No, it was a mortal who exposed the folly of your edicts.
Yeah, no, it's a long 252, gotcha. Well, still on your way to 2 set. Had to pass on my BIS cloak and good bracers, damn. Okay. This game just does not work right now. That happened before too, yeah. I would have taken cloak if I hadn't already committed to upgrading my current cloak, so I'm glad I did that, yeah. Should you have? Does this make 2 PC? Oh, 2 piece. Well, you gotta get it. It's hard to come by. I was worried about that too. I didn't want to have a decision like that made, honestly. What is this? What the hell's going on here? Where the fuck are the mobs going?
Your defiance must be punished. All who oppose us will be destroyed.
This guy thinks we're fighting Vi or something? I don't know. No reason to wait on killing her. Now, what are you talking about?
You must be annihilated.
Holy fuck, man. People are... Tier piece from box. Oh, really? You got a tier piece? Damn. What slot? They should worry more about doing mechanics, right? That's what I'm saying, man. It's fucking crazy, this game, man.
You must be annihilated.
Gloves, nice, scrats. That would have been the ideal piece for me too. I think it was my lowest item as well. Plus, I think gloves are haste burst.
All who oppose us will be destroyed.
What? Oh my god, man! Wow. Do we know if you can get Mythic plus tier from later bosses? Yeah, I don't know. You mean like chest and shit that wouldn't have been out?
You must be annihilated.
Good thing it doesn't really matter. $14K from that storming. Maybe you gotta kill those bosses. Yeah, maybe it's possible.
I can still fight.
As I peered into Uther's memories,
I don't think 10 minutes is
what I
enough,
saw
but
shook
maybe.
me to the core. But you refuse to see the truth. That the path is flawed. That we serve a lie. And so, I listened to the jailer's words. I learned of the great injustice you and the others thrust upon him, and upon us all.
Jesus Christ, man.
He seeks to free us from the prison we have built for us.
You only sat there for fucking 10 minutes waiting for me to come up. All tier can be from cash, just not this week because bosses that dropped them weren't out. That makes sense. Okay. Not that I approve of DCs, but it would be hilarious right now if the Sham, as the Sham is ready to lust, he DCs. Oh yeah. Okay, we ready, Shaman? Lust. Shaman? Straight up die to these guys. They're super far apart though. At least it's the spear one dead. Oh, these spears still happen, even though the other one's dead. Okay. Not that spear, though. It's only the one. That's strange. Oh, wait. He's throwing more out because this is the new... This guy has that mechanic now. What rune do you use on your weapon? Fallen Crusader. Yeah, I just got too close to it somehow. I don't know. Fucking people are so insanely clueless. It's crazy. Wait, do we still have a chance to upgrade this? Holy fuck. 4 minutes for this on Fortified? I think it's possible. I think, honestly, if we just didn't double pull there, we would have easily upgraded this. Oh god, I see why it's fucked. We've been getting the wrong one the whole time. We must have missed one somewhere. When the hell did that happen? Oh shit. Wrong mechanic. Well, we'll still definitely get some score from it. At worst, it'll be like probably 30 seconds over.
The Archon spear is mine to wield. Perish among the clouds. The spear! Use it to bring her down!
Some guy made 75 million from selling 2 tier pieces to limit. I mean, how do you sell it? That's like 300 months of WoW. That's how do you even trade that much gold?
This spear shall pierce your heart.
If you want to troll people on this boss, drop your death 2 on the edge of the circle. Oh, oh yeah. That's funny. Oh shit. That could actually kill you there. I've been knocked out of that by volcanic, but not by that. Maybe that one doesn't knock you high enough.
I will strike you down. I will strike you down.
Didn't fool anyone. I bet the hunter ability looks even more like it than D&D. Oh, man, this is so unlucky.
Run away, little girl.
I will strike you down.
Yeah, just fight's going too poorly to upgrade. But we'll still get some score from it.
The Archon spear is mine to wield. Perish among the clouds. The spear! Use it to bring her down!
Incoming haste trinket. Yeah. Maybe.
This spear shall pierce your heart.
See you later, Druid.
All who serve
I can't even come close to running in the right direction.
No! The path must be abandoned.
60 points.
The jailer's
Got
schemes
some
have
good
torn a schism
conduits as well.
in the ranks of the Kyrian, one that must be healed.
Well, yet again, no loot. I gotta go get a ring enchant or a
We believe
glove enchant.
that our mortal lives are burdens to be shed in the name of service. And yet,
Okay. Let's put these things in. These are nice upgrades as well. 3.8%. Not the biggest, but it's something. We got to get them all eventually. All right, now we'll go to Stormwind. Quickly get a glove enchant. Then we'll do a few more. I'm gonna try to go a little bit later today. It's only 3 o'clock. I try to go till about 5:30 if I can today. We'll see. So we should be looking for keys while we do this. Do the other side, that would be painful but needed. Sanguine. This one, is that it? Eternal Strength? It's gotta be. Am I alone in preferring Gambit to Streets? No, it sounds like everybody but me thinks Gambit's easier. I mean, I haven't done it yet this week, but I definitely don't see why anybody would think that last week. Okay. Got the glove enchant. Another fucking warrior. They're everywhere, man. It's so popular. It's such a dispersed population. Like, it seems like probably like it must be a much higher percentage of people play warrior than any other spec right now. I'll take Gambit all day long. Gotcha. So what is it about Streets that you guys find difficult? I don't know. I have not had any issues with Streets that weren't just people being unaware of things. But there is bugs still, I guess. Yeah, what just happened? I don't understand that. It's such a weird alliance problem. Wait, yeah, what is my key? Halls. Anyway, well, people pulling the first packs like idiots I find hard. Yeah, I mean, so. I really haven't heard anybody list something that is actually hard about the dungeon. It's not just people are idiots. And to me, I find that would be way worse in Gambit. Because if you're idiots, you're not killing those bosses. Streets trash was mega overtuned on Tyran, was it? I did not have any issue with the trash. But I did an interesting route that I think I like, and we're going to stick with that route, I think. We'll see what it's like this week. Maybe it'll be really bad this week. Those rares are up again, jeez. I think maybe the problem is that like early on you really can't pull very big. You're just not going to have enough interrupting. Extremely unlikely anyway to have enough interrupting. It's a nice one. Now that I realize that there's all those annoying jumping puzzles were just one and done, I actually quite like the stuff that's in Zereth Mortis. It was like all the annoying ones were the ones that were repeatable in Korthia. But the annoying ones were just, you do them once and then that's it, you never get them again. Going left is, I heard about this, yeah, I don't know, I have a route that I really like. I need to take a look at what, how much count you get from going left. The trash is much lower volume though, so that makes me worried. People don't know how to do good single target damage in this video game. What are we even doing again? Saying we really nice less lines up that way. Oh yeah. Okay, where's these guys at? Yo, Ryan Young, what's up, buddy? How you been? Been a while. How's it going? It's going all right. How about you? What have you been up to?
If only there were a way to eliminate them completely. Thank you for your help.
There is, but it would require you being a coder for Blizzard. And you're not, you're just an NPC. Okay, let's take a look at this route real quick. I need to make this, hold on, I need to at some point make this, but let's see, so these, so you have to fight multiple mini bosses basically. That guy gives 6%. It's not really a lot of count there. Okay, let's see the whole route with that included instead of right. And are these mandatory or what? I don't actually know. I think you can sneak by here, right? So then you would do this boss first and then come around here. Okay, 87 we're at that point. So we plan on pulling those anyway. Yeah, it's just not a lot of count. Oh, you need a lot more. Oh my god, you need a lot more. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't think we'll be going left. Okay, what are we actually doing? Sanguine, let's port out there. This should be super easy. I think my name was changed. It's Ryan. Oh, okay, I figured. I had a feeling. Your name was, you had a green icon last time you were here too. How you been doing, buddy? Been good, yeah. Enjoying the patch, yeah. Patch has been great, man. I'm really excited. Although you guys are all playing, are you guys still playing, what's it called? Lost Ark or whatever? Okay, let me type these guys in. What's going on here? Just okay, loading screen. As soon as 9.2 launched, I just couldn't be bothered logging in, spam playing. Definitely enjoying how chilled the world content is this patch. Yeah, it's really good, man. I stopped. Billy and Dale are still playing. Yeah, I talked to Sai just the other day. He was here because it was my birthday. But yeah, the patch has been great, man. Zereth Moore's got to be my favorite zone ever added to it. There's so much like side content shit too. It's fucking crazy. I'm actually shocked at that. I'm not really a big collection guy at times. I like transmog, but that's about it. But man, there's a million mounts and pets. I told Sai, I'm like, fuck, dude, you could be getting paid from this shit. It's crazy. Could have been a guide for every individual. There's like 20 mounts. I don't want to go offline because then I'll probably be removed from the group. It's a nice loading screen though. Oh, instance not found. Okay. Well, that's good. This is not in good shape. Hopefully it'll be better for you guys tomorrow on EU there. Seahawks trade Wilson to Broncos. Oh, wow. BC is like destroying Pittsburgh right now as well. Oh, new Ice Crown Citadel. That's interesting. Okay, is that the Jailer cinematic?
Have betrayed your duty as arbiter, and shall be bound forevermore.
Arbiter. Oh, this is like the original.
What drove you to this end? You preserve that which is doomed. A cosmos divided will not survive. What is to come?
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, look at that. That looks awesome. Huh. And so then there's a skybox. So now it's just like the original skybox or what? Definitely a fan of the aesthetic this patch too, compared to the usual patch zones. Yeah, it's so gorgeous, isn't it? Holy fuck. I kind of don't like when they do that, to be honest. But I kind of like it better, to be honest. Jailer intro cinematic. Oh shit, what is that? Oh shit, what? Okay, hold on, we gotta watch that one.
How long I have waited. Every event set in motion.
Yeah, Gary, it's fucked today.
Put into play. All to claim the power slumbering within your world.
Holy shit, this is awesome!
Of Azeroth.
Wait, what? What did he say? Why is it pausing?
Azeroth, wounded, vulnerable, yet teeming with potential.
Holy shit.
Potential that I will use.
Oh my god, this is really good, honestly.
Eradicate this flawed reality. Death claims the soul of your world. Now, bear witness, mortals, to eternity's end.
Damn, that's a... I have to say, man, all these people who don't like the story of this expansion, I really don't... I don't get it. It's fucking crazy. Like, I never would have expected them to tie all this shit together so well. It's actually insanely... I have to say, it's quite creative. They're basically tying story from fucking, like, 10 to 20 years ago into the current expansion. When the fuck were they ever going to do that? Like, that's insane. It's actually really good. Man, that is cool. Forge of Souls. Wow, man. So yet again, so now two different end bosses have like attacked the fucking planet directly. Jesus. He then creates a massive Azerite beam foreshadowed in the official promotion pictures of this encounter, which explains all the references such as World Killer Iris and Azerite themed abilities. God, that is so fucking cool, man. The Forge of Souls. Holy shit. I gotta watch that again.
Your mortal minds fathom how long I have waited. Every event set in motion, every pawn put into play, all to claim the power slumbering within your world.
God, that is so creative. What a creative...
Soul of Azeroth, wounded, vulnerable, yet teeming with potential.
Dude, that is so fucking creative. So Arthas created the Forge of Souls, right? Is that what that would be?
Eradicate
I don't know what that even is.
flawed reality.
Is there actually like lore on that? Is it something that maybe was there forever? Yeah, it's a Lich King thing. And like he must have made it, although I don't know for sure because this is just talking about the dungeon. But man, and so I mean, I'll have to say, dude, I have to say, they did a really good job with the story. I don't really give a fuck if you don't like Sylvanas or whatever. You dislike Sylvanas, I don't give a shit. But dude, that is a creative ass fucking story. They're tying together shit. I mean, like literally, this has been a full year and a half of story leading up to bringing the jailer to the Forge of Souls from Wrath of the Lich King, a fucking dungeon from Wrath of the Lich King. Like, what the fuck? Dude, that's insane. I mean, this has got to be... I wonder how long they were actually thinking about doing this for.
The soul of Azeroth, wounded, vulnerable, yet teeming with potential. Potential that I will use to eradicate this flawed reality.
So that, like, blue thing was, like, always supposed to be for this, and...
Claims the soul of your world. Now, bear witness, mortals, to eternity's end.
That's clever. I'll tell you what, man. That is fucking clever. That is fucking clever. Okay, I guess we're not doing keys. This is such a fucking joke, man. I mean, is it only this dungeon or what? Like, I don't understand. Anybody in an actual dungeon? Anybody in the stream in an actual dungeon right now, guys? On US? I'm so fucking... This is just so lame. Should just kept the fucking servers down all day. At least I wouldn't be sitting here getting DC'd and shit constantly. Doesn't even make sense. Like, everything worked fine last week. How's this week somehow worse? I don't get why they aren't just shutting the servers back off until it's fixed. Yeah, I mean, it's literally fucking keys, like, crazy. I don't understand how the raid isn't having issues. How are people raiding right now? Is that happening in the world first bullshit? Yeah. Just go try a different key, I guess. I don't know if it's just that dungeon or what, but... Plague Paul. I just did Spires. I'm trying to do a one key of every level if possible. Or of every dungeon, that is. Halls would be good. Okay, we got invited to Plague Paul.
Why would anyone walk anywhere?
And they're all there already.
Remember,
I'll just type this out because this is more important. I don't want to confuse them.
Our house's research continues, apprentice. Perhaps you can help gather the necessary reagents for our latest mixture.
A lot of dwarfs in this group. Let's see if we can get in the dungeon. Nope. Oh, yes. Yes, we can. So it's something to do with Sanguine specifically? Or something to do with those people in general, I guess. They're shard or something, I don't know. Not sure if it even works like that for 5 minutes. What do you want me to say to that? What do you want me to do to that? Oh yeah, I will, to be honest. I won't link it because it'll probably just confuse people. I don't have enough of these, man. I need to get more of these. Okay, I guess we're good on Plaguefall. A lot of Oceanic players today.
So, the House of Eyes has finally sent someone to kill me. You're welcome to try. The horrors within these halls will make quick work of you. Stradama's plague will soon be mine.
No more, I guess we probably should be careful though with busting. Busting's probably even more dangerous than bolstering. It's a good link. This guy actually knows how to play the classes she chose them. Getting hit by the frontal there, pretty embarrassing, honestly. That does look like he's kind of to the side, so I don't know. We have a monk, so we should have Necrolord. This pack killed me last week, so I can only imagine what's going to happen today, and we don't have a fucking disease to spell. Let's just not get the big guy, honestly, because I'm going to probably die to this pack 100%. Where is he? Over there. The guy didn't even get his circle frontal thing off. That's interesting. Died so fast that that never even happened. Oh, slime wave again? What the hell? He's trying to take out that healing tide totem. I guess he finally did it. Alright, well that was easy. Good damage in this group. Okay, we're gonna have this left pack still. We need this pack. Sorry, I had to tune into Age 4 tournament for a bit, and also Race for Will first. Sweet, no problem, buddy. Limit's still progging heroic, I heard, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever call them liquid, by the way. It's like calling Echo method. I still won't ever be able to get used to that. Because I just don't interact with them enough. Yeah, we have no disease to spell, so this is going to get really messy. They seem to be putting them on me a lot, so that's good. Good problem to have. Yeah, we gotta wait. Liquid rebranding doesn't sound very smart. They're paid to rebrand. It's like LeBron James going to the Lakers. He doesn't, you know what I mean? The team's not called the LeBrons, even though I'm sure a lot of people think it is. They were called Complexity Limit before, now they're called Liquid because that's the sponsor or whatever. I don't get that though, honestly, like why they changed their name. Like, shouldn't it just be Limit or Liquid Limit? I saw it when I was looking at Raider.io. I saw people from a guild named Liquid, and I was like, who the fuck are they? Took me like 10 minutes to remember that that's even who they are. This 11 Streets I joined is just not filling for 30 minutes. I think people have deep-seated fear of that place. Maybe. I think probably more so people aren't interested in doing 11s right now when there's a lot of gear to be gained out there. But it could also be that, to be honest. Holy fuck, I just got like 10 stacks of this. Good thing we're not fighting Sogadon. It's actually not that dangerous in this pack because they don't really do a lot of damage on their own. Good effort on the runs though. 11 shaming my warrior? I mean, it's just the facts of the matter. I don't know. Nah, oh jeez. By that? Nope. Thought I was gonna get hit by that, but it didn't happen. Fucked here. Blink. Saves the day yet again. What a great covenant. Oh, I wonder if these bombs will kill the... Yeah, I bet they will. Yeah, they definitely do. Holy shit, that's nice. Okay, and he got the trash. Wow, okay, big play, honestly. Dangerous, but big play. Very good.
Who dares intrude on my laboratory? When I find you, I'll be happy to demonstrate my research.
I don't get why everybody wants to come around from the left side there. I guess maybe if you don't have death grip, it's harder. Just a waste of time. You're just running farther than you have to get this pack. Both times I've done Plaguefall now, that's happened where somebody comes from the wrong direction and gets hit by the cleave that I'm trying to face away from everybody else. And that red slime is getting killed quick. The good thing about this is the boss is far away now, so we can go on to here, no issues. He's getting the boss for me, it's cool. I'll get AMS up again soon. I feel like we're running through this though. Bus is not even up. Oh shit. Somehow still didn't kill the boss fast enough to swerve this phase. Here we go. What happened there? He jumped once and then stopped. It's kind of wild looking at these health pools fly down on these bosses though, man. That's unlucky. Could have got really lucky there.
Beware.
Let's add an accelerant, shall we?
Beware.
Now to test this slime on you.
Good effort on that. These guys must be good. It's hard to tell. It's only showing their current season score now for some reason. So unless that means that those guys are now higher scored than they were in the first season, I don't know. Which is, I guess, possible, yeah.
So you emerge victorious, but at what cost? What vile mixture?
Oh my god, what a fucking ridiculous error.
That is the plague's true power. It lingers.
Yeah, that's a ridiculous error.
festers, destroys everything it touches, even the victor.
What a fucking ridiculous error that is. Wow. Thing for the trap. We'll be over count now, I think, which is fine. It just means I don't have to kill my pet at the end. Yeah, you remember when this pack was looked at as like unpullable? Not really sure what's changed, to be honest. Thanks, we're just really weak in the beginning of the expansion. Used to actually be able to take pride here.
Akarek not been so foolish? Had he reached out and seized the plague, the House of Eyes would still stand. I will correct his mistake. All will suffer, as the House of Eyes has suffered.
Use a lot of different things there. The roots alone I thought were enough, but then I put my disease on them. I was worried that the roots would break. I don't actually know how that works. I'm actually shocked. I think they're just getting slaughtered, though. These guys are doing a lot of fucking damage. This guy got 2 set. I feel like he must be extremely geared or something. I can't wait to see our first streets this week. Yeah, I'm interested. I gotta do it a lot, so hopefully there'll be keys. I don't know. Not an astounding amount of keys, but we'll probably be doing a lot off stream as well. Thursday I definitely won't be streaming in the afternoon, but I might try to stream in the evening. We'll find out. I don't know if I will or not. I might just take Thursday off, but well, we got 15 minutes at this point. That seems pretty good.
Will not stop me. My blades will rend your flesh.
I suspect your guildies are all over you to help them get completions. I mean, I wouldn't say all over. We make it sound like a negative thing. Obviously, I offered. Most of them don't even like I said, dude, it's complete opposite here. It's ridiculous. These guys have like no concept of being behind or anything. We did a 15 on Tuesday and it was a complete mess. It was missed, which is definitely one of the harder completion keys last week. And they're like, why are we even doing a 15? I was like, well, that's the highest, you know, that's the gear. Like, it's the best gear. It's like, well, but we're not even geared enough for this yet, are we? I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure we could complete 15s. Like, maybe it takes an hour or something, but it's definitely doable. And the GM's like, let's just do 12s. Like, why are we doing 15s? I was like, all right, sounds good. Whatever you guys want, we'll do whatever you want. But then, like, as the week went on, they were able to see that like 15s were definitely fine. I just don't think they fully understood how difficult that first boss is in Miss. But yeah, did you hear before about the raid thing? I don't know if you were here when I was talking about this, but they were like, "Are we gonna raid this week?" And I was like, "What?" The week the raid come out, right? I was like, "Yes," and they're like, "Oh yeah, we a lot of times we don't raid the first week because there's a lot of technical issues." I was like, let's give it a try and see what happens. What the fuck? Don't raid the first week of a season. Okay. I think we should raid.
I will slay you where you stand. Fear the dagger in the dark. A single scratch is all it will take. No target has escaped me.
Bursting Storming is a pretty good week. Yeah, I think it's a really good week. This is just their gameplay being okay. Yep. That's what I'm saying. Like, they don't know any better. Like, they're not aware. They're not thinking of the game the same way you and I might think of it. They just don't really care. Like, they're not concerned with that, you know? They're just playing for fun. So there's no reason for them to rush into things. Holy shit, man. The fucking goddamn fix knocked me up as I was trying to Death Strike. Anyway, I'm going to take your advice and try some 10s. Yeah, by now you should be fine. This is a lot easier than last week. You'd be good for 15s this week, honestly. Keys are a lot easier this week. Playing for fun. Yeah, right. Hard thing to understand, I guess. It's mostly a confidence thing on my part. Gotcha. Oh yeah, it's a good week to build confidence either way. Regardless of what's in the tank there, you can get going. Yeah, I was wide. That stupid fucking dismantler probably. Forgot about that shit, honestly. Have you gotten any tier? Nope.
Rise, servants of plague.
Good link. Look at this. Is what a fucking real shaman's supposed to look like, man. It's like the key, like right there. The only way we survive that is Spirit Link. Very easy upgrade. I think if I didn't die, we didn't wipe there, we might have double upgraded this. Yeah, keys are way easier this week. Like I said, it could be the player pool too, though, of course. But either way, this is so much easier. If it wasn't for all these DCs, I think if it wasn't for all these DCs, we'd be well on our way to Keystone Master right now. I mean, we fucking upgraded a key with me DCing on a boss. We barely missed a couple keys with people DCing. It's like, this shit is easy mode. Probably left at least 100 some points out there by now with all these problems. We can't interrupt that, you know, it does a lot of damage. Gotta interrupt something, you'd think. That strikes me as very weird when melee don't interrupt. You can see range wanting to hold their CD, but Mistweaver, or this Windwalker, hasn't interrupted a single time on this pack. Two different extremely dangerous casts. Okay, so we just don't need the pet, that's the only difference. Her's kind of an issue here. I don't know how you're supposed to stack in both mechanics. Okay, it's just not gonna happen though. Died so fast. So you go back to Stormwind and buy. Oh, there it is. There's a DC. That's unfortunate on the last boss. But I'm not sure it matters. As we get out of this phase, I'm sure we'll be fine. And that looks so funny if somebody just leave on the last boss when we're in the middle of it. I'm in Sanguine in EU and the server is crashing too here. That's interesting. Sanguine, that was the one I had the issue with. Well, still easily upgraded even with only 4 players at the end there. Oh, and we got our box thing. Sweet. Maybe we get tier from that. I don't know. No fucking loot though. 71 points. 21-41. No on our way. Pop says, I really liked how they incorporated the Forge of Souls, the tear in the fabric of reality around the Ice Crown, and the lore of Zoval. It was insanely well done, and even though the trope of the villain being all, I did it because something worse is coming and we needed a cosmos unified in my imagined to fight it, it is a bit overused in Warcraft, but I think it was really used effectively here. I also like that there's no actual hint at what is coming next, and no actual rewriting of reality. Just a closing of the broken sky over Icy Sea, and Zoval being shown as the Atoma of the first ones, making... apparently the other Arbiter is, but crucially none of the Covenant leaders are. All really well done. I like that we get to see basically what happened when Zoval was made into the jailer, how he looked at... I can't even read half this shit. Cop liked it. That's good. Okay, let's go ahead and turn this shit in. Yep, jailer's out now, yeah. Why do people call hot dogs grizzlies now? What the fuck do they? I don't know when the last time I had a hot dog was. Probably like 4 or 5 years.
And what is it you require?
Alright, that's that. Put these conduits in, and then we gotta make our way to Stormwind and buy a couple more items. Wow. Yeah, Grixon got fucking blood spattered scale. That's crazy. 278. That's just like such a big deal, man. It would be so big this week to have this. When you're under geared on tyrannical or on fortified weeks, that is just so big. Oh, there we go. Gambit. Oh, that's what we were gonna do. We were gonna go to Ouroboros and collect our item too. Let's go and do that. I knew there was something more to do. Some guys have all the luck. That was me season 1, dude. Literally, if it wasn't for that scale the second week of the season, I actually probably would have, like, I don't know. I don't know what I would have done. Because my Death Knight was feeling like a fucking mage. Like, I thought I was taking more damage than actual DPS at that point. And that trinket was literally the only... I remember the first time I ever used it, I was like, holy fuck, this is like mandatory. Like, it's unbelievably mandatory. And I still use it like to that level. I mean, there's been multiple pulls today where I would have 100% died if I didn't have that trinket on. I'm down to like 10% health, and then I just put like a fucking 100k absorb on myself, you know? And then give myself some time for that death strike. It's so big. I had no idea how important something like that could be on the pull. This guy's name is Warrior. That's interesting. That was 16 plague fall as well. That's why that gave so much points, because that was more than last week's. Yeah. Wait. Pretty sure I didn't do 16 tyrannical in time last week. That's 16. That 16 should be here. Yeah, this week is definitely way easier than last week. You main alliance now. Yep. That's correct. Okay, let's go get our vault, our box, whatever this thing is. 265 item, guys. This could also be huge. This could be even bigger, honestly. I mean, the vault really fucked us, so maybe we'll get some luck out of it. It's not where it is. It's down here. Hello? Oh, I'm desync. Sweet. Probably be out of the group now. Last sigil incoming. What is that? I hope it's not a trinket, actually. That'd be the thing I want the least. I'd imagine if I opened the box and it reset. Fucking re-rolled. Or, what do they call that? Rollback. I got rolled back and the box was just gone. I'm out of the group now.
To the eternal
Alright, anyway, our item is... Oh, weapon. Haste versus weapon. Not the best piece we could have gotten, but... What's the actual item level of gear right now? I haven't gotten a single piece, I don't think. These gloves are one lower, I think. But so I think that's still better than 5-man gear right now. We got a cool transmog, I bet. Not really. But that's cool, so that's pretty big. Not huge, but pretty big. Definitely take it. High haste as well, that's cool. Now we gotta go put a weapon enchant on that. Just turn this in and then we'll go over to Arcturus. How do you say that? Asherus? I don't know. Damn, awesome. Having the new raid weapon early is Pog. Pog. Yep, it's good. It's exciting.
It would be my pleasure to help you.
That's a pretty good raid weapon, too. I don't actually know what item level the gear is from these dungeons, though, right now. So hopefully I'm not just going to replace that later in the week. But I think it's at least 265, so... I mean, I don't think it's more than 265. Hey, weapon enchant. Fallen Crusader. Oh, we have gotten a lot of item level at least. We gained 4 item levels so far today. Might as well just go back through Stormwind this way. Buy some more consumables. 430, we should get at least, well, I think definitely one more key, if not 2 more. So that group just like filled up, I guess. Probably should have looked for it a little bit sooner than that, huh? Streets, Wyndham Streets. Gambit. Any of these? Wyndham Streets. Okay, I just need to go get the items. Got 291 legendary? No, not yet. So yeah, you can get that right now. I got it. Maybe I'll go check that out too. If I can afford it, I'll buy it, but I don't know if they're out in the auction house yet. What are these guys on about? Anyway, depending on how much raid we clear tonight, I should hit Revere tomorrow. Sweet, man. Yeah, I think it's unlocked this week also. Sweet. I'm back on the stream. Welcome back. I saw you got the thing. That's crazy. So weapon, armor, plate, shoulders. There you go. I'm buying that shit right now, I think. Actually, I guess there's 3 up. I'll just wait because I don't want to hold these guys up. But yeah. Lots of item level? Yep, me too. I'm excited. Saw a comment saying the base rank 7 items are well over 1 million gold in the auction house. Not here. Dude, my weed is cracking like there's gunpowder in it. It's the most bizarre thing. Uh-oh. Maybe there is gunpowder in it. Someone told me you don't need the 291 piece to upgrade. What does that mean? Oh yeah, obviously a bug. No, it's intentional. How to fix it. After 17 years of DCing and working one way, they hot fix it today. And there he goes. First victim. Anyway, that you need flux or something. I have the flux. What do you mean? I don't know. I just do the storyline to see and make sure before you dump 400k. Okay. I don't understand what you think it would be an issue.
The purpose reveals our way.
I think it was only like 300k anyway, but... Why is this weak core not working? I have 55,000 flux. Yeah, I mean, I definitely have enough flux. You only need 2k, I think. Why is this weak core not working? Oh, it's a fucking mace. I didn't know that even worked that way. Well, that's unfortunate. What the fuck? I had no idea that even worked that way.
Do not allow the beauty of
So I can't put that on there. I need to get the weight stone or whatever. It's the same thing, I guess, right? Yeah, okay. That's awkward. That's gonna be on the screen for the whole dungeon, just a warning. Just go and get it quick if this guy's gonna take forever to come. Anyway, what is that weak ore? It's just a weak ore that shows if you don't have an enchant on or something. Cooper, what's up, buddy? Get anything good from the vaults? Unfortunately, I would say I didn't get that great of an item, but I did just get a weapon from the Mythic dungeon thingy, so pretty satisfied with that. Let's get this solved because I don't want to do this whole dungeon with that thing. Shaded weight stone, right? Can these stack more than 20? When is International Women's Day? I don't know. Sounds like a holiday of some sort. Why? Nope. Only 20. What mythic dungeon thingy? The 4 dungeon quest, whatever that's called. The weekly. Got the 265 weapon from the raid, so that was pretty big. Probably just as big as the chest is obviously fine. Like, it's a great piece. High item level, a lot of mastery on it, but crit's not great. And obviously I plan on replacing it eventually, so sucks to get a piece that you plan on replacing the first week, but it's still a big upgrade right now. And it's a big reason why I've gained over 5 item level today. Got the gloves so far, which aren't great either, but then I got the mace.
The Arbiter sees all.
Alright, almost back. And then we're doing, what are we doing? Streets? I think we're in them streets, yeah. Could be a crapshoot though. Sometimes you get fucking Gambit when the group lists for streets, just like last week. Which I'm actually really lucky that that happened because I had no prospects of doing Gambit at the time. Is this true? This guy says, we used to call them pound signs. Now they're hashtags. Just like how when I grew up in what's called now a tiny home, but we used to call it a trailer. It's like, no, you're talking about 2 different things, aren't you? Trailers are mobile homes. The tiny home thing is just some meme, but it's just some fucking weird trend. I don't think he's talking about the same thing. Okay, let's use one of these. It's just identical, right? Same thing. $20 attack power, yep. Wait. Okay, I guess we're doing Gambit. Double wides are actually very cozy, gotcha. The amount of people get blasted by that, it's kind of crazy. I could see every once in a while when it's not on the flat terrain or whatever, but... Oh, luckily these small guys don't seem to bust. What happened to Vi? Oh, he's still alive. What? That's not good. How does that go? Man, this fucking dungeon is such a joke. I aggroed that. On God, compared to these packs last week, no orbs make it so much easier. Yeah, definitely. You're right about that. Did we stop the cast of that? Is that how that happened? Yeah, you can actually stun that mob too. Pretty big deal. I bet those boys at the end who summon spheres to kill are probably hard in here. Yeah, definitely. Those spheres will probably have more health too. Wow. Well, it did a lot of damage. A little late for the link. Did a lot of damage. What is this? Oh my god, man. What is even going on in this video game? I don't know. That mob's just stuck down there. My group is trapped in sanguine depths. We all DC while inside trying to relog, get stuck on the loading screen. Tells you a character with that name already exists. Yeah. And that's funny because that's the problem I had earlier as well. Thought I saw they nerfed those spheres by 25%. Oh, maybe they did actually, yeah. Rip Bailey, yeah. Did I not tell these guys about this? What even is going on right now, man? I really don't have any idea. God, dude. Yeah, Gambit way easier than Streets, 100%. Anyway, when that happens, you just have to wait a few minutes to log back in, yeah. You got a pasta for it. Yeah, I had to. We're pretty much already at the count we need, so that's not good. This has got to be, I mean, this is just a fucking joke, honestly. I don't know who the fuck designed half the shit in this dungeon, but they really did not make a good Mythic Plus dungeon at all. Might be the worst Mythic Plus dungeon ever designed from scratch. Like, you can give every once in a while some passes for things like Toldagor and shit, but this is just a fucking joke. You purposely designed an entire minefield of mobs that just run around. Shroud Rest? Yeah. Good call, actually. Does that guy have True Sight? Sure. Why did I not get a stack? My heart's striking. I agree that I like Junkyard and Mechagon better, and I like Streets better in this expansion. The first dungeon, they get the first dungeon right. Yeah, it's because they always design this stupid shit where there's like no fucking trash. And the trash that is in the second half is always just completely obnoxious. They've done this 3 times in a row now, and I don't know why the fuck they do this, but... To me, that said, like, hey, we really liked Upper Karazhan. The fact that it had like 7 mobs total in the dungeon. I was scared these guys would burst. Yeah, me too. Scared of a few things. But if they don't bolster, they don't burst. So. We knew that already. Oh, let's see these mobs. Horrible for melee uptime. Yeah, definitely don't pull all 4 of them here. Maybe if you have all ranged or something. Yep, there's the other one. Nice shroud. Yeah, good call, man. Thanks for that tip. I never even thought of that, honestly. No, they're not skippable. I just meant don't pull them all together. I mean, yeah, I guess you could skip them, but if you get the woe, I'm sure you can skip them. Actually, that's probably the play. Just skip these guys, you know. Didn't even think about that. Motherload death skip? I don't think you need to do that. How much percent do you need? Apparently you need 35. These guys give 10%, so, or something like that. Looks like they give more like 12%. I think you need 35 before you come down in this area. Can you believe a death skip was meta for so long? I still can't believe it, yeah. It seems so strange. Death skips were the only way anybody skipped anything in WoD, and then they made it so when you die, you lose time. Like, time comes off the clock. So I thought those days were over. There's, I guess, boss spawn if you didn't kill them. I assume so. Oh. I'm not sure. I think it just spawns from coming into the room.
Wisdom fares against the might of the Titans.
You are unworthy to lay claim to the you desecrate these halls.
Dragon boss in here too just feels so awkward. That fight's awful. That's the worst fight they've ever designed for 5 mans. 100%. Nothing even close to it. The final boss in Tolagor is another really bad one. But you have so much time to do this now. It's actually crazy. I don't know if you could even fail it. But I think that means they nerfed the ability to solo it. Hey, Stromio, what's up?
Temple guards, come to my aid. Beware.
I assume I come in at the end once again. No, we're probably going to do one more after this. Trying to get a little bit of a longer one in today since we got another late start. I wasn't really that late actually, but...
Beware.
Either way, I might as well do one more. We need the gear. Trying to get as much done before raid tonight as possible. Most dangerous part is the ads mailing the party. Yeah, and that's a bug. Like, that shouldn't be happening. They're supposed to come and immediately start channeling on the boss, but they don't do that for some reason, so hopefully that'll eventually get fixed. I think it's something to do with how far away they are, maybe. Like, if you don't keep the boss in the middle of the room, then they don't attack the boss or whatever.
Temple guards, come to my aid. Beware.
No. Guess not.
May your corpse serve as a warning.
Just need to be ready with grips. Whose corpse? What are you talking about?
Only fire will purge your transgressions. Beware.
Better not see another phase here. This is not very good damage. It's broke 4K. Okay, good. My artifact. What are they even talking about?
Saria's arrogance will be her downfall. A taxing journey, but our path remains true.
Okay, we're definitely not pulling all of this shit. No way. Tank Buster seems bugged. Oh, really? I didn't notice that part. Does very little damage, I guess you're right, yeah. I cannot even imagine how much damage I'm about to take in here. It feels like we're making good time though. 7 deaths though, pretty bad start. As long as it's remotely close, we'll get a lot of score from this though. So Brackish Bolt is what we need to interrupt, because the other shit is dodgeable, but this is not. Done it. Probably not much worse than run thing. Holy fuck, just kidding. 31k from that. Hunter still has the silence bow on. That's not gonna last for very long, I guess. Another victim of Vi. Okay, that definitely was not anywhere near as bad as expected, but I think we did a really good job interrupting, because I don't feel like there was many magic hits. Where the fuck was Vi this whole time? Doing his own thing somewhere else.
Oh, you have a talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts. This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire, yes?
Ye have an eye for treasure, but not enough smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
This is insane. This fucking damage is ridiculous. Interrupting the wrong cast. I'm gonna die to that interrupt, honestly. God, that was pretty intense. 20k HPS. Sustained 20k HPS. Yeah, Leech doing pretty good. Yeah, that tank damage here is nuts. These casters are just insane. Imagine being a warrior. Ah, well, you spell reflected, you probably just one-shot the mobs. So. No lust for this?
A chest of gold to whoever brings me their tongue. All hands on deck!
Okay, that is so fucking crucial to making this boss go well. I feel like if you don't do that, you're in serious fucking trouble. If you don't land this first one well, because it kills all of them, as long as you position it right. That one did not hit that guy somehow. I don't understand that. That one is definitely should have been hit. There should have been more hit there. Yeah, it's bugged as fuck. This should be hitting at least 2 every time here. Okay, good. No, that's not good. That didn't knock you back if you get hit by it. Not sure what that actually is. Frost Nova has some serious, yeah. Frost Nova, Bloody K stuff as well, really good. Okay, see how much fucking easier that fight is on Fortified though? Pretty nuts, right?
Let us depart before the
Come on.
Coterans ask questions.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have enough time for this, honestly. This shit is gonna probably eat us up as well. Fort Mechagon was the only way to play it. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, yeah. Won't be upgrading this key. Probably ever. Actually insane how much easier this is to just solo than with a group. This fucking magic damage.
Only the withered and dead belong in museums, like your cartel. Your cartel has dissolved into dust.
Yeah.
I choose to lead mine to glory.
Anyway, hey Metro, trying to pug as a tank here. How do you deal with tank anxiety when pugging? I don't. It's not something I have anxiety over, even though I do have a pretty bad anxiety in real life. It's mostly like social situations, so I don't really have issues playing video games, unfortunately. I mean, in terms of like maybe just a lack of knowledge, the best way to deal with that is just go out and get experience, you know, so. Play as many dungeons as you can, as often as you can, and if you need to, you can look at videos and stuff like that as well. A lot of good options out there, I feel like. Alright, if I was nervous about a key, it would be mostly just because of a lack of experience, so I would just try to get that experience before I entered the dungeon by looking at videos and stuff. I skipped that mob. Oh, you can skip them. Yeah, I guess that's a good call. You have to fight 2 of them down here anyway, though, so. Probably just play more, Brandon. Yep, just get more experience, really. Switch off Horde. Play with some adults who won't belittle you if you make a mistake. 0 mythic bosses are dead. Literally everyone is doing last 3 heroic raid. That's funny. That's... Is there actually a lot of Alliance guilds? Or actually a lot of US guilds now? Wasn't like the world first like 70% EU last time? Or not EU alone, but non-US basically. 70% non-US. Pretty sure like out of the top 10 there was only like 3 US guilds. I guess either way everybody's still doing that, so. That makes my decision on normal easier. A lot of interrupts in that pack there. You would think that that first boss would be more worth the time since it's such a free boss, I'd imagine. Have they attempted Mythic yet? That's what Stromy was, or that's what Faxi was saying now. Or maybe they've attempted it and failed? I doubt that. Honestly, as somebody playing kind of gimped, I wish normal was a tad more approachable. Oh, you don't think? No, the first like 5 on normal are super easy, dude. Honestly though, man, as much as I hate to say it, raiding is just kind of pointless nowadays. If you're not raiding to play with friends or something, then it's just either play with friends or be in like a super serious raiding guild. That would be the only way I could see myself raiding right now. Other than to just see the raid, which was my original plan. They went straight to heroic, gotcha. Yeah, obviously there's some trinkets and stuff too, right? Is there any way to like split pull this? Nope. This is gonna be insane. I don't know how the fuck we kill this. I think you got a less tier, to be honest. Doesn't help when that you die to the fucking easy mechanic. Getting tiered from chest was like hyper champ. Yeah, no doubt. Ah, got hit by that. Keep getting hit by that because I'm the only person he could target it at. I'm not even seeing it going out. Dead. Does this do more damage the longer it goes on? Okay. Just wipe it up. It might. This looks harder than 20's last season. It's just pack. This one pack is really insanely difficult. So I'm saying I don't know who the fuck thinks this is. How could you think the dungeon is easier than streets? It's pretty wild. It says some of the hardest trash like ever in the video game, and it has some of the hardest bosses ever in the video game. And it's only 30 minutes. Like, you just can't get hit by that frontal, man. Like, that's just so fucking insane. That's not possible. Like, you want to kill this pack, you have to dodge the easy mechanic. Guy's not even, like, attacking the star. That's why he got hit by it in the first place, because it's facing the wrong direction. Oh, we should just try to kill this at this point, I guess. I think I could survive too, though. Now there's 3. Oh, I got it. Wow, I'm surprised. Doesn't look like it's a nerf by 25%. Fight pack is insane. Poor healers, yep. Yeah, this is just dumb, honestly. Doesn't look like they do more damage the longer it goes or anything. Wait, do we even... Oh, we don't even have count either. I don't know. I gotta figure out count in here. I don't understand. People told me 35. Apparently it's not 35 either, so I don't know. Don't know what's going on with count in this dungeon. Another way over time key, though. I guess we might get something from it. I don't even know how we get back.
will unmake you. Guards, remove these pests.
Beware.
Oh, the stars are mine.
Okay, I'm done with these fucking idiots. I really am. I really am done with these fucking idiots who can't dodge basic mechanics, man. I'm so fucking over it.
Guards, remove these pests.
Never mind, that wasn't a nerf for this I saw. Oh no. My first vault was a belt. I almost want to remake a legendary somewhere else since gear is so important right now. Oh, you have a belt? Yeah, probably not a bad idea. It was a pack for streets, yeah. Easy to get them confused, considering people can't even list their own keys correctly.
Before cartels sow. Oppose me and be extinguished.
I actually did that. I'm very surprised.
The tools of creation at my command. The realms, I can feel them.
Beware.
At my command.
Oh, that knocks you far. Probably use test advance for that. I wonder what would happen though if I don't get knocked out of it.
Mine to control.
I have already forgotten you.
Bow before
What the fuck? That was like a completely different voice line.
You are nothing. How dare you hinder me?
Beware.
At my command.
Wow, there's just no way I can get out of that without a speed boost. Holy shit. I saved us advance here, but it's a big circle.
The realms, I can feel them. All tools of creation.
Wait, that still knocked me back.
At my command.
Yeah, it still knocks you back even with Death's Advance. Interesting.
Lie in ruin.
Beware.
At my command. Bow before cartels.
Oh my god, really?
So. Oppose me and
God damn it,
be
dude.
extinguished.
Just fight.
Oppose me and be extinguished. How dare you hinder me? My cartel must not.
I actually don't know how you get back, but on the PTR it didn't work.
The first ones hate
Is there an
these
NPC up there?
artifacts for good reason. They
Okay,
are
this
not
works
meant
now.
for us.
Here, just a Goliath, that's fine. I really need to have like a hard look at count in a few dungeons right now because I really don't understand. I think we still get some score from this. I don't know, 8 minutes. I don't know. Oh yeah, 65 points still. Damn, that's pretty good. Okay, I can't remember how you do this. There we go. Probably make a video on that, honestly. Well, I don't think we actually need any loot from this dungeon, but I guess any real items that drop would be an upgrade. Oh, we got, oh, yeah, neck. Haste first, 259 again. Alright, well that's definitely an upgrade at least. Hardened bones as well as nice. Okay, we'll get one more. It's 5:30. Hopefully we can get one more in, no problem. It's not even 5:30. It's 5:11 only. Okay. That's just Gambit, I guess. Halls, that would be a good one. Halls would be a really good one right now because I don't have a ton of time. Hardened what? Hardened the conduit. Hardened bones. It's a Lichborn conduit that I know you're not a big fan of, but I quite like it. Don't know like what these people think. Double Warrior Windwalker, okay. Great comp. See how pleasant everybody is on Alliance? That was honestly not a great run. I'm not very happy with that run. And this guy's like, thanks a lot, man. It's like, sure.
What is your quarry?
Okay, Halls. Good luck with threat. Yeah. Anyway, I had a Guildy Druid Convoke moment. Big ad appeared in Plaguefall and fully dotted it up, then died to a frontal. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. So we rid them off. Bullshit. Spam again. Let's see if Wowhead has a thing. So are we not? Are we going with no Venthyr? What legendary are you using? Green Mango, what's up? I'm using Crimson Rune. Soon I guess I'll be using a 291 version of this. Such a big item level jump, huh? Alright, so I think I have a route, but I don't think I actually like made it properly, did I? I know what we're doing though, at least. Yeah, I did kind of make it, yeah. Wait, what is this nonsense? No, this is not. This is not the route. Actually, yeah, I guess it is. We need those, but not those. Metro, I want to have a conversation with you really bad. About what? What do you mean? We're talking. You mean like if in voice chat or something? About our heritage civilization. Oh, yeah. I see. About what? Puppies? No, fuck dogs. Size, are you baked? Alright, anyway, this will be the last key for the day. Or at least for on stream. Probably do another tonight after the raid or whatever. Hey, dogs are great. Yeah, okay, bro. Are you baked? Are you a cat guy? Team cat. Team paws, bro. Team meow. I knew somebody was going to say that when I said fuck dogs. The ending cinematic was very lackluster. See, I couldn't disagree more. Well, wait, hold on. Did you watch the intro to the fight? That's honestly like probably one of the fucking coolest things I've ever seen. Honestly, I'm not a big lore guy, but I really can't believe that. That's crazy, honestly. It's actually insane. They did a very good job with that. if you ask me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Baked Lays, baby. Oh shit, baked Lays. All I saw was that they tell him he was very bad and he kind of smolders out. Yeah, go watch the intro to that because it's actually really good. Such a cool concept. Next month we get the new expansion details. Yep. Next April.
Master will not be questioned.
Oh man. You guys are making this tough. That's very exciting. Yep, dead. Very exciting. It's actually nearly predicted ZA launch. Gotcha.
Beware.
Alright, I don't think we'll be upgrading this one. ZA, yes. TBC, he's talking about TBC. Died because not bent there. Yeah, if it was Horde, you'd be right. That's probably what would be said. Honestly, these guys are probably too stupid to realize that anybody even actually aggroed that by accident. Although I have had that happen twice now today, so I'm wondering if maybe there's a little bit something more to it than I'm thinking. Holy fuck, dude, this is insane. This dungeon is actually carving me up right now. Is that the frontal that I get hit by or something? I don't know. Or just the dogs. this is gonna be a mess. Oh, and we didn't stop that either. Who let the dogs out? Good question. If you want to talk about lackluster, how about Arthas being a blue ball? Yeah, see, I think that was awesome too, honestly. I mean, Arthas was not ever going to be in the expansion. They said that since 9.0 was even on the alpha, you know? So I think that was a really cool way to kind of bring his story back around. I don't know if a lot of people know this, but a lot of famous voice actors said they were going to boycott Blizzard. And one of them was Arthas' voice actor, so he obviously was not going to be in this expansion one way or the other, even if they wanted him to be. Unless you want there to be a new voice actor, I guess, maybe, I don't know. I like the 2 cinematic, dude, that fucking Forge of Souls shit is genius, honestly. To say, like, it's really, they've been very creative with this expansion story. That didn't bother me. His voice actor was being a whiner. So only so much they can do. I mean, I guess so. I think it's a pretty valid reason to not work with a company when all those sexual harassment things are going around, but this was an expansion for us DKs. Most other classes won't get it. Yeah, that's a good point. I like that. Really low. I think the story is so bad. There's literally no story. Yeah, I disagree, but all good. I know there's a lot of people who are on the hate train for whatever reason, but I disagree. I think it's a very well-written story. Like, actually insanely well-written, to be honest. I'm very shocked, because I used to never be a story person, but you and Cobb still doing Pally Pals? Nope, that's done. Warrior charges in and dies to the frontal and then types question mark. I should link the fucking mechanic.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Story doesn't bother me. I play for gameplay anyway. Sweet. Yeah, me too, obviously. But I do think I've never really been a story guy, but I have to say, retrofitting story from 10 to 20 years ago for an expansion that's out in the modern day is quite ingenious, I have to say. $19 minutes feels tight. Oh yeah, we won't be upgrading this. No chance. As soon as they pulled extra, it was not going to be an upgrade. I learned a Hound Master would only do loyal beasts under 50%. Yep. So it's usually safe to fight them with other packs because they almost never die first. So as long as you set up and have a few seconds, you'll be fine. What the hell was that damage? Oh, that was the rally falling off, I guess. Okay. Dead again. I don't think I've ever seen that before. First time for everything, I guess. I'm pretty sure it's me that's bugged at this point, though, because I've seen spawn like a mad amount of times. I wouldn't be surprised if that's something I did in a dungeon a while ago that's carrying over dungeon to dungeon now. Unless we somehow missed one again somewhere, I just don't know why this is happening. You're still going? Yeah, this is the last one. The bats won this round. That was so funny, right? Glad to see you here, Wildcat. How you doing? About to open my vault on the hunter. Oh, sweet. Hunter now, huh? Let me know how it goes. Wish me luck. I did. I think. Well, I guess I did, maybe. Either way, I do wish you luck regardless. Yeah, I guess we're good. I quite like this route, but it's not anywhere near as refined as my last season one. I don't know if busting's gonna get us out of that. Yeah, okay, I guess not. No, AMS way too late. Cole got 259 bracers. Those will come in handy. Yeah, 259 inches. Well, I'm glad you're happy. Hopefully you'll get some higher keys in this week. I don't know, maybe we still have a chance, but our damage is quite good. This pack's gonna be tough. Yeah, especially with her, it's gonna be very tough. Reset the bleeds. I'm fucked. I'm gonna die here for sure. Unless, I guess as long as Ur dies first. Yeah, I still die here though, I think. There's the ring. I was slacking last season. You mean last week?
Welcome, Marwalker.
Well, yes, last week too, but also in general. I get you. This is a wild difference between some of the keys we've done today and this one. Not really sure why people just go by or just go like always. Like it doesn't really make a lot of sense. Don't forget new Legio rank. Oh, I'm not gonna forget it. We were just talking about it. You're a pally tank and a general nice guy. It's his Discord message. It's funny. Which one do you prefer, haste or CDR? I have a whole video on this topic, honestly. But yeah, typically it depends way too heavily to just answer that in like a blanket statement. There's a lot more factors than the buff itself, unfortunately. So right there, the appropriate choice was Vi, so we can take the haste buff into the boss and then use the CDR from the boss's one. I don't see why anybody would want two things of CDR back to back. I was a pally tank. You should change your message. Yeah, I guess we upgrade this. That's crazy. I'm shocked, to be honest. We do have insanely good damage, like that's for sure. Yeah, I know, but I can't work out how to change that portion of it. Oh, yeah. It's probably just in your settings, your profile thing. Well, this is taking a very long time. Maybe we still have some problems here. I don't think so. Not going to take more than 3 minutes to kill this boss. Hot boys and girls incoming. Yep. YouTube doesn't allow you to fucking post links from your friends, but they allow random people to just come in and spam fucking chat 24/7. Nice, you definitely timed this. Yeah, it's crazy, right?
It seems I must deal with you myself.
Be gone, rebel! Out of my way!
Right-click your name on the server, edit server profile. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds like it. Perfect timing.
You are beneath my contempt.
21k, damn man.
Beware.
These guys have set bonuses? I'm just shocked to see these numbers, to be honest. I don't think you should change it. I rely on seeing it. Oh, wow. For what? What do you rely on it for? What's the minimum damage of Blood DK? The minimum damage of Blood DK do in a boss fight? I don't understand the question. You can kill a boss without you doing any damage. Just a DPS is going to have to be very aware that you're not generating any threat. And you're going to have to taunt very accurately. So it's good to see a general nice guy. Yeah, no doubt. A rare thing in 2022. What is that sword and shield icon that goes above the warrior's head? It's some kind of defensive, I think, right? Not sure what it is.
I am losing my patience.
Well, that's interesting. This was a real fucking mess, too. Got absolutely, I have to say it, absolutely carried by the damage healers. Even though one of them's a retard. But yeah, the DPS absolutely carried us through this. Which is rare to say, but it is true in this case. Even though we went over count. Not by much, though. Alright, very good. More conduits I don't need. And yet again, no loot. But 66 points, so That's that. 12 deaths and upgrade is kind of nuts. That's what I'm saying, dude. Look at that. 13k from that guy. That guy actually did nuts damage. 11k from everybody above 10k by like a lot. That's pretty nuts. Considering I had so many problems surviving too, man. All right, cool, man. Well, that's it. I got to run, guys. So thank you for watching. We will be back tomorrow with more. I'm fucking super excited for this week. This feels like a super good week. I think we're going to be seeing 17s, 18s, maybe even, you know, we'll see. We'll see what happens. If I can get some gear, I think we're going to be in really good shape. But I'm fucking pumped, man. This is feeling great right now. So we'll see you guys tomorrow. It's super dark in here. I don't know how long it's been like that. We'll see you guys tomorrow and get some more keys. And thanks for watching, guys. We'll see you soon.